All right, let's get started. First of all, happy Monday. Happy Monday. I hope you guys had a good weekend. And we're back. We're back. Adam, welcome to the chat. Unique, welcome to the chat first. Ambitious title. What can I say? When is the title not ambitious? What's going on with my mustache? I got like a rogue curling in. I gotta trim my mustache. Good morning, Adam. Yeah, we're kind of always ambitious with the title. I can't lie. McDogBooty's meal is a 4-piece chicken nugget meal that only comes with 3 nuggets when you open the box. What are you saying? Are you saying I'm a scammer? What do you mean? I guess we do get up to quite a bit of scamming around here these days. We do get up to a little bit of scamming. But we're not scamming today. Today, we're continuing our build on McDonald's. Let me launch this. So on Friday, we were working on this already. And we tested it, but we didn't finish like really making it. So let me see. What was floppy on here? Okay, this whole section of floor. So the seating area, like the dining room, is floppy. Was anything else floppy? I thought there was more floppy stuff. This actually doesn't look that bad. I didn't bring a Kerbal. Our structural stove is really putting in the work. So the floor is mostly floppy. So, oh, and this whole wall. Oh, wait, but there's like doubled up walls, right? Oh, no, wait, is there? Oh. Well, that's probably part of the issue, but what the heck? Oh, no, it's not doubled up walls. That's the roof. Okay, so this whole floor needs to get glued to this wall. That's what it looks like. Oh, and this floor too. Okay, so basically everything needs to be glued down. And then we can start the actual launching part. We need to box in the whole bottom and start putting rockets on this bitch. But we're pretty close. Okay. Whatever. We'll get it done. What did that say? Hold on, wait, go back out. Bill is still on the launch pad? Oh my god, pick him up. We left Bill outside, bro. My bad, Bill, my bad. Alright, pull these off. Okay, so this whole wall bent up and this floor bent down. I think we just strut it together, bro. Strut. Okay. But can you strut something from the side like that? You look like ass too, right? Can you make a strut invisible? Am I going to be strutted from like the inside? How am I going to make that look any good if it's strutted from the inside? Because these were strutted, right? Auto strut, heaviest part, yeah. I guess the walls weren't strutted, but the walls aren't really the part that fell down, I don't think. I mean, I guess if we're going to build a downstairs part, maybe that'll fix it naturally. Maybe we don't worry about the struts right now if they're going to look stupid. We just go straight to building the underneath. So basically, I need to like box the whole underneath in to look nicer. I'm sure that won't add any more complications. Oh god, bro. It's already... I'm getting PTSD, man. I can't do the laggy placement. Oh. Okay, maybe I can do 3. Beautiful. Grab the whole wall. Oh, it's too long. That's fine. Stick it on there. Okay, pull these off. Perfect for this. Please just stick it on there. We're already off to a great start here. Fuck attachment points in this game, bro. Oh, never mind. I'm never talking shit again. It actually worked. Okay, then grab this and put it on the front part. One little extra. I mean, I like this so far. It looks nice. It looks better than seeing the underneath. A little bit annoying that we're gonna have to like basically make it taller, but I guess we'll add like a handicap accessibility ramp to the front or something. Are you gonna make a retractable ramp? Well, I didn't think about it being retractable, but I guess it should be retractable. You're not wrong. Does this all line up? Oh, this is out. There we go. What about this side? That side lines up. Oh, the back side's fucked up. There we go. Okay. Okay, so this is the new McDonald's, which honestly, the McDonald's in the reference photo was taller than this, kind of. Although, in the reference photo, it's not floating on... this foundation is, like, buried. I almost need to bring, like, piles of dirt to go around it, you know? We definitely need to bring the wood trim down, the wood paneling. As part of the aesthetic. They're going to need a really tall car to go through the drive-thru. Or... maybe that solves our problem. What if we make the ramp, like the handicap accessible ramp, also the drive-thru? What if we did like a 2-block wide ramp that goes up and then all the way around as the drive-thru to come through here? Oh, and then we could put like a dumpster out back in this section. Could you imagine? That's a lot of shit, though. They have to be something like this. Rotate it. There's just no way that makes it in time. If this was maybe connected like down here. But then we go to land it, that's not really going to work. Welcome, Big Smoke. I'm going to pretend like you didn't forget that it's your job to be here. He's always trying to get fired, you know? Okay, hold on. Then grab this whole thing. Okay, and pretend that we did like this. How does that look? That's kind of close. That is kind of close. I do like that. Could it go up one more? Yeah, is that right? I think that's right. So I need one more long piece here. You have more space on the mirror side. Why build the ramp here? You have more space on the mirror side. This side over here? Or what? Or like on this part over here, the blank part. I specifically said mirror side so you wouldn't think the opposite side of the building. But to me, if you say mirror, that is the opposite side, right? I mean, the mirror side, this is the side with... I also was like thinking about the mirrors in the bathroom. Like, this is the side with the mirrors. So that's why I'm kind of confused. Speaking of which, I think this door right here has to scoot over. Because you can definitely see into that restroom. Oh. Oh. That's a bit of an oversight. There's a small peephole into the restroom. Okay, well. Mirror that, mirror there. I'm just playing KOTOR 2. I really thought you were going to... It would have been a better punchline if you were like, mirror that, mirror this. I'm over here running on Mirror's Edge or something like that, you know? A game that actually has mirrors in the title. Mirror these nuts. See, Jafada gets it. Why didn't you say something like that? Oh, this entire ramp is like... Needs to come out just a hair. There we go. Okay. I need this to go here now. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen a building like this that has like 2 stories and the drive-through ramp goes up onto the 2nd story, but to be honest, I think... well, I don't think I really care. Mostly. That's the start. I'm the architect and the engineer, so they could eat my fucking shorts. How do I share my streak? I've got 16 days. You know, that's a question beyond my knowledge, but there should be something. I don't know. Smoke, can we do something like that? There's got to be something like built into Streamlabs where we could make it like a show up or something, right? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most dummy of them all? Wait, like dummy thick or dummy dummy? No, I'm probably in the mirror either way. Doesn't really matter. Wait, Vup is here? Oh my god, dude, Vup's here today? Wow. They let him out of the fucking prison chamber that they keep him in. Amazing. They freed my boy. Oh my god, bro. I feel like I'm an idiot. How is this not attaching right? Dude, just attach. What? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, now give me more of these. Oh my god, it's like perfect, bro. It's fucking beautiful. Vup more like freaking I'm glad that I don't even have to say anything, bro. I don't have to bully Vup anymore. The chat just bullies Vup for me. It's amazing, man. Vup, that's the sound of the police. Wait, shout out KRS1. No pants gang? Wait, did Adam say he's not wearing pants? What do you guys mean no pants gang? Why are you guys not wearing pants while watching my stream? More like cool guy. Please don't kidnap my family. Vup would never kidnap your family. Do you think Vup likes children, bro? If he kidnaps your family, it's like then take care of them. Okay, what? Can I get like a level? I need like a digital level. I need one of those fucking laser levels. The ramp over here is not the same height as the ramp over here, which I don't really know how that's possible. Actually, now I'm looking at it, I do see how it's possible, but I kind of need this to be like this. Dogs out, hogs out? You know what? That's the community that I build. I can't be mad, man. I can't be mad. Oh, you can't streak with your pants on. True, true, true. What are pants? What the hell, bro? Look, I don't know about pants, but I know about pants pants. Do you guys know about pants pants on Twitter? Or in general, he's an artist. He makes the most fire comics ever. I need to find the... Like, okay, this is a pretty good one. There's so many, bro. There's so many I can't even... We couldn't do them all, but... Like, this one's pretty good. I want the one with the, Oh, yeah, this one's pretty good, too, bro. Sitting out there with your fucking cheeks out and telling the sun, panicked. The poor sun just looking like, nah, bro, I don't want to tan your shit. I don't want to tan your shit, bro. Dude, tiny cowboy, look at this, man. Tell me that ain't the tiniest cowboy you ever seen. And then this is fucking Smoke's negative ass. Seen tinier. You've never seen a tinier cowboy than that, dude. That's the tiniest cowboy ever. Look at him. Yeah. Anyways, I won't spoil them all, but you guys got to check out. You guys got to check out Pants Pants, bro. You're missing out on some fire comics here. Very good artist. W artist. What kind of music do you guys want to listen to today, by the way? I don't have any music on right now. I kind of want to listen to like some... I don't know. I kind of want like a dad walk Monday, but it's Monday. I kind of want to listen to like some Weezer or something. When's the Desert Bus stream? Is that like Long Drive or what? Midwest Emo Monday is kind of a good idea. I don't think we've done Midwest Emo before. Midwest Emo Bangers or Midwest Emo Classics? Nah, we gotta do bangers, right? Mom jeans. Okay. There's mom jeans on the list. That's good. That's a good sign, right? Modern baseball. I don't know a lot about Midwest emo, so American football, camping in Alaska, flight patterns. Does this sound accurate to you guys? Can we get an expert in the chat, please? Who's depressed and lives in the Midwest? Modern baseball is goated. All right, I'll hit play. Oh God. Dude, nobody's going to stay in this stream listening to this. I know some of them are going to be good. I'm not saying that it's all bad, but like, this is a crazy start. This is like classic, like, and I shit my pants in the McDonald's parking lot. And you were there taking a Snapchat that you put on your story and all your friends saw. They call me Poopy Pants for the rest of 9th grade. Like, no one's going to stay, dude. No one's going to stay. Desert bus is 8 hours from Tucson to Vegas in a straight line in real time. Someone clip it? So yeah, someone clip it and put like epic music behind it. It's an actual genre? Yeah, unique. You got to be from America. This is essentially, if you're from America, this is like white guys who have no problems at all, but they're just born in like kind of a boring place. So they get depressed and make music. But like there's nothing... The struggle is not real. The struggle is just being like, just being a guy. Put on OMFG. OMFG. Is it a band or a song? The song? No, it's a band. I'll put on Hello by OMFG. Now, this part is kind of good, actually. I can't lie, bro. The chorus is pretty good. Yeah, the biggest problem that they always face is that the Denny's is closed. Yeah, that's true. Tough, man. Yeah, and keep the hot dogs cheap, man. Okay, so this is our drive-through. I want... There's no, like, green parts, is there? I kind of want, like, a little greenery right here to fill this gap. Of, like... Yeah, how do I get, like, green back here? Oh, this is not Midwest emo at all, Smoke. What kind of a recommendation was this? Why is the drive-through elevated? Because we have to put we have to hide the garbage underneath, man. And then if I didn't put up the ramp, you couldn't access the drive-through. It's a logistical nightmare, bro. You never been to a McDonald's that comes with its own drive-through that it goes from the first floor up to the second floor? Whoa, okay, chill. The whole thing is garbage? Fuck you, bro. I want to put grass down. That's all I'm saying, okay? And you're, like, attacking me. How do I make grass? This is gold. They have no green in this game, do they? What is a green object? We gotta get really creative. Like, what's, like, the bottom of the cupola look like? It's yellow. I mean, yellow would be, like, dead grass. I could put down a bunch of, like, yellow garbage. Does that look like grass? Not really. Oh, there's green on the inline stabilizer. Wait. Do they have a square stabilizer? But they can do green. This proves there's green. This is the 2010 royalty-free song. Yeah, literally. This makes me feel like I'm watching a tutorial. Yeah, this is the music they put behind the Bandicam tutorial. Okay, guys, I'm going to show you how to put your Minecraft skin into Minecraft. First thing you need to do is go to minecraftskins.com and then download the skin that I made. Make sure you leave a comment and a like. I worked really hard on this skin. And then they don't cut it. You watch them download it in real time. Okay, now you go to minecraft.com. You're going to upload your skin in the top right corner. And then they have like the red circle around their clicker as they click on it. Kids nowadays, they'll never know, man. They'll never understand what it was like to try to get a tutorial back in the day. Now they have all these influencers that are like, oh my god, hey girly, check this out. It's so easy. Download this, download that. Fuck you. You know what? Actually, I like him staring at me. My little man right there. Actually, here, wait, put him up right here. There we go. Chef Smoke is back. All right, we need to get a grass texture then. We need a grass texture, and if we're gonna do a grass texture, we might as well do like a road texture, right? Let me think. Who's that handsome man? That's the Unabomber. Look, if you're not gonna act like you know who it is, I'm gonna set it up bad for you then. You know who it is. Balthazar, welcome back. Today, I'm going to show you how to make McDonald's in KSP. XD RAR. Okay, we need a grass texture. We need a drive-through texture. I also want to make a dumpster over here, so I might need like a dumpster texture. What would be like a good dumpster item anyways? I mean, a large holding tank would be like... That would be pretty realistic. Then it would actually be usable too. But it's round. We want something more square. I guess the radiators would work. But I need structural blocks to put them on first. Hold on. If I can get like this. The grass is going to be at the same height. How tall should a dumpster be? I guess it should be on its side, actually. We could have like 2 dumpsters. I don't know. The scale is a little bit... The stuff I built on the inside was too tall. So I think it'd actually be better if the dumpsters were like that on their side. Bring it out here. Now this is classic Midwest emo here, dude. This is good stuff right here, man. Big Smoke, more like Big Joke. Oh man. He's never gonna recover from that, bro. How could you say that? Okay, check this out. Yeah, this is like classic garbage can. Or classic dumpster. Right? With like the slanted lid. But also, it needs a flat bottom. No reference to the band. And I can't shove it inside the wall because then I'll see it from the inside. So this is actually not that good. What if we put another structural panel underneath here? I guess kind of already got one, but if we did like this, I bring it out to here. Needs to be bigger. Needs to be bigger. Okay. I think this will actually be fine because this part can go inside the ground. Hold on, is this popping through? No. Okay. Bring it out here. Okay, there's the side of our dumpster. I think that looks dumpstery. Now I just have to do this on the other side. Your dad is my dentist. Like, if you're not from America or you've never listened to Midwest emo before, you're getting the full real experience here. Like, they have no problems, bro. Your dad is my dentist. Just like crying in the studio. Your dad is my dentist. I mean, I will say I've never had a girlfriend who her dad was my dentist. Like, maybe I just don't get it, but Also, like, the dad doesn't give a fuck, bro. You think the dad gives a shit about what her kid is doing? I'm sorry, man. Dad doesn't give a fuck about you, man. Especially if you're his patient. I think for like HEPA reasons, he's like literally not allowed to give a shit. You know what I mean? How did this get fucked up? What the heck? I thought I made these the same. Why do they look different? Why are you blue? Okay, that looks better. No, wait, it doesn't. What? Oh, this is too tall now? Oh. Okay. That looks better-ish. Hmm. Okay, now I need one of these to go on top. Bro. Okay, okay, okay. And then rotate me down. It does match the angle. The angle of the dangle. Okay. Put it over here. This is kind of coming together. Hold on. Let them cook. Kind of clipping. We'll cover up with a flag or something like that, man. A random bullet straight to my heart. Yeah, honestly, Adam, ever since Adam had to, like, shovel all that snow, he's been a different guy. They, like, ruined his fucking life with that, man. I miss the weed store Adam. That's the Adam I knew. Oh my god, bro. How is this still in the wrong spot? What? I need the fucking laser level, dude. I can't tell that this shit is in a different spot than the other one. Are they visible from the inside? That's what matters. No? Lightly, but you're lucky. There we go. Okay. Okay. I guess if that's true, then we should actually go this way. And this way. Okay. I mean, that's a dumpster right there, man. I don't really know how this is, like, not in the right spot, but whatever. There we go. Dude, imagine if there was a hinge on it, though. That would look so much better. All right, I need to fill this in with the grass blocks now. Okay, how big is a flag? Hold on. 5-meter flag. Okay, so if we're gonna do like a road texture, I need like a... It'd have to be like road, road, striped line road, road, road. If I want to do the whole thing. But then, do I really want to do it the whole way down? I don't know. Or do we just leave the road as what it is? I mean, it's already like gray asphalt. The road is probably fine, but I think we do need a grass texture. Oh, I also need a door texture to have like a back door to like actually throw the garbage away in the dumpster. And I need the dumpster texture. Yeah, we need like a dumpster color right there. Hmm. Man, I thought we were over the textures, man. I thought we were over the textures. All right. Back on the grind, I guess. Let me pull up the Photoshop. I gotta look up what the thing is. 512 by 256, something like that, right? 512 by 256, yeah. Okay. I miss Weed Store Adam too. It was so much fun to base with him on PZ. Your guys' base was fucking ass. What are you talking about, bro? You guys made a base that had like 17 corpses in it, and anytime you entered, it would crash your entire game. You had the worst base ever. What are you talking about, bro? Is that a dumpster? You tell me. You tell me. You're the judge. I mean, I tried to make a dumpster, yeah. What are we feeling? Are we feeling dumpstery about it or no? I recognize this is a dumpster with no context. That's what I'm fucking talking about. All right, now we need a door for the side of the building so they can actually throw away the garbage in the dumpster. Classic door texture. Okay, pretty easy. It's a very pixelated door handle. It's like a Doom-ass door, bro. We had fun at least. Yeah, you guys had fun with your fucked up base that destroyed my computer anytime I entered. Okay, now we need a dumpster. Skill issue? You can't just say skill issue after you built the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. You can't say it's a skill issue for me. Okay, are we thinking... I was kind of thinking like green dumpster in my mind. You want green dumpster or blue dumpster? It's not my fault the bugs find me. Oh, this is like a better... This has the side and the front profile. I think we need this for the flag. We're gonna have to do a little bit of work though, because the perspective is off. All right, let's start with the front, I guess. Well, first of all, get all the white off this shit. It shouldn't be white. Okay, we're gonna need 3 textures off this one dumpster. We need the front, the side, and the top. Let me make 3 layers. All right. Then give me a warp action. Okay. need it to be less like wibbly wobbly. There we go. That looks a little better. Hold on, bring this part back up. Okay. I mean, that's pretty straight. That's dumpstery. That looks good. Okay. I just need to make this into a PNG. Hide my file path. Of course. Dumpster. Front. Okay. Now we do it again. We need a side and a top. I think for the side, I think we do only like part of it and then keep it transparent. Because the side shouldn't actually be that big. So like we warp this so that the side is like more flat, obviously. So it fits in. So something like that. And then center this. So that it's the side. I need more warping, actually. Just a little bit more warping on the top here. Okay. Then we just cut off the garbage on the side. Oh, this is only a left side, though. Okay. I need to do this, and then I need to flip it for a right-hand side. I'm glad I thought about the right now, though. Instead of uploading it and then realizing it doesn't fit. Let me just transform it. Transform. Flip it vertically. Oh, wrong way. Whoops. There we go. Dumpster right. Look at that. Dumpster left, dumpster right. Easy. Okay. Last thing we need is dumpster top, and then we need grass, and then it's over. It's easy. I guess we just warp it again. This one seems a little bit much, but we'll see. I need this to like go up here, go down here. Yeah, this one seems like a little bit of a nightmare. I can't lie. This is so fucked up, bro. Why is this side so like lumpy, man? I just want it to be like straighter. Oh, there we go. That kind of looks nicer. Yeah, I think that's dumpster liddy. Kind of just looks like, I don't know, like metal garbage, but that's something, bro. Hamburger cheeseburger Big Mac Whopper. Is that a song? I don't think I'm familiar with this song. You never heard the hamburger song? I mean, I feel like I probably have. I just don't like. I don't know the vibe right off the message. I don't have it like, Jesus, why did you link it so fast? Why did you link it so fast? Oh my, I'm gonna get copyright DMCA'd, man. Is this an actual commercial? He did have it ready, bro. Hold on. If I recognize a song, I'll just pause it, and then I'll sing it so we don't get DMCA'd.
Big Mac Whopper.
I wouldn't say this is a song, I'll be honest.
Big Mac Whopper, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper.
Okay, hold on, never mind, let it cook.
Big Mac Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper.
Killerito, 3 ads before watching your stream. You can come watch on Twitch. If you watch on Twitch, there's only ads every hour instead. And then I don't know how many ads there are, but I don't really get to pick, to be honest with you. I put on, you can pick like low, medium, or high. I have it on low. So that's, if 3 ads is what YouTube considers low, I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm sorry. You know, it's a bad day when your last resort to stay sane is listening to a DB stream audio only. Oh, audio only? Okay, everyone just be quiet. Just play this.
Big Mac Whopper, Big Mac, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. Yeah.
You should play it out loud, Lychee, at your work. All right, we need a grass texture. Grass. I was gonna do color transparent, but I guess it's fine. What kind of grass are we looking? I want more like top down. Yeah, this is like perfect, bro. This is nice, like fake turf. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, huh? Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Chat, what is wrong with this guy? Talking about yourself or what? Just open up on Twitch. There you go, bro. Welcome, Killerito. You also, on Twitch over here, you get to listen to, it's Midwest Emo Monday. You also get, if you follow, you get like emotes and stuff. And then obviously, there are still ads, but you'll at least get notified before the ads show up. And you won't have to watch free just for clicking on the thing on YouTube, so. Okay. Grass texture acquired. Okay. Let's see. Midwest Emo? Yeah. It's Midwest Emo Monday, apparently. Per Vup's request. I see why you guys are femboy and femman. You guys complete each other. It's kind of cute. All right, save this. McCurbles. Leave. All right, I need to upload the flags. Browse my local files. Oh, hell nah. I forgot that Smoke likes Lychee. There's some issues going on here, bro. There's no, don't time him out. Don't time him out. The drama, man. The drama's escalating. I'm booting up Kerbal again. Is Lychee secretly a Midwest emo? Yeah, he is. It's not a secret, though. He actually gets it. Lychee has tried to go to a Denny's before and it was closed. Bub Gamer, welcome to the stream. Welcome. We're restarting Kerbal right now because we just added some textures. We're trying to make McDonald's. Smoke, you can't call new people a scammer. Don't reply and say, I thought you were a scammer. You need to reply and say, welcome to the stream. Have a good time. I hope you stay. You know? Ladies, enough of me to go around. But is there? Who gets the top half and who gets the bottom half? Which one's like the foot guy? No comment. Okay, load it back up. The McCurbles. 500 parts? That's nothing. That's nothing, man. All right. Pop this down. I can't imagine how much this is going to take to actually fill it up with grass. Here's your local band, Lychee. Okay. Set flag to grass. Dude, but it looks good is the thing. Is there grass on the moon? I mean, obviously not, but could you put grass on the moon? Not really. I guess it requires, like, water, right? Dude, that looks so good, though. It's a lot, though. It's a lot, for sure. Scroll up to see my Midwest emo song pick. I put it on, bro. I put it on. Toothache. They made this in a garage. Well, doesn't everybody? That's like part of the aesthetic, right? Okay, hold on. Let me make sure this is all right. Okay, that looks good. Put this up against the old grass. We don't have uneven grass around here. We put in the effort to make sure it's not uneven. Also, I just thought about it. I hope this grass is not visible from the inside. Fuck, it is. It's visible inside the bathroom. Okay, hold on. These have to come inside. Last thing you want is the outside grass coming into your bathroom. My bad, man. Have you seen the Midwest emo cover of Gary Come Home by SpongeBob? No, what's it called? Can you make the flags bigger? No. Glag. Can you make the glags bigger? I don't have the... I think there's a mod for upscaling things, but this is the biggest glag they have. I would say this honestly is a glag. Because it's a grass flag, I think glag is actually a correct way to refer to it. Did you try right-clicking it? Oh! Oh, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Now I look like a fucking idiot. I look like a lying, stupid idiot, bro. And I have to redo the whole thing. Ah, don't do that. That's bad.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Your mom. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus your mom. Glag emoji. We actually should do a glag emoji and it'll just be Smoke's face. It'll be this glag right here. I'll get on it. Don't worry. I have the image. Okay, hold on. This flag. What if I set it to large? I think large it was like too... Yeah, that looks bad, I think. I think I like the amount of grass that is in the smaller flag here. But this also needs to definitely be... Okay. It's definitely curvier. Like, is that not weird? It's kind of curvy. Your mom gay. Your dad lesbian. Your sister's your brother? What do you mean, bro? Why are you using convex flags? How do I make it not convex? What do you mean? I mean, I could use the flat one, I guess, but look at how tiny the flat one is, bro. Then we're going back down in size a little bit. We like a little curve to it. Yeah. We have heterosexual flags. No, we only have the rainbow gay flags around here. Man, I guess this fits. I don't know, bro. What's the fucking difference? Whatever, dude. I don't want to worry about the grass any longer. We'll do some straight flags, I guess. We'll have a mixture. We already have gay flags in the rest of the building, so oh great. The straight flag doesn't fucking fit right. Motherfucker, bro. Hmm. Hmm. I think it's just fine. I think this looks good so far. Okay, and then the last ones are right here on the end. I think you kind of have to have like a little bit of... This is like not a well-maintained McDonald's. Like they haven't mowed in a while, so it's like coming into the drive-thru a little bit. You know what I mean? You gotta like drive around it. And you're always like, dude, when are they gonna fucking cut this grass? Yeah, that's perfect. You gotta drive on the grass a little bit. That looks good, man. He's so done with us already. Yeah, it's only been an hour. Overgrown glags. Yeah, my glags are overgrown, bro. I hate OCD. I'd be looking like a tweaker opening my oven 4 times before preheating it. Does it make you a tweaker, or does it make you just like a... I don't know, you know, just like a prepped guy? Okay, hold on. How big can this get? Medium, large. Doesn't fit right. This one fits better. Hold on, let's set the flag. This is the side of the dumpster. Dumpster right. Okay, give it transparency. Very interesting, very interesting. Gas doesn't burn in space. How are you supposed to start your lawnmower? Yeah, electric lawnmower. Or rocket lawnmower. Yeah, you just get like a flamethrower. Have enough points to Alt F4 your shit? Don't. Please. We're fucking cooking, bro. Come on, man. You wouldn't, right? Okay, hold on. This is like the side of the dumpster. I do like this. But I need the... Well, first of all, these should probably be like black to blend in a little bit better. And then I need like the dumpster texture underneath of it still. Like I need like this. Set flag to dumpster front, I guess, except, and then put this on top of it. Ooh, wait, he's fucking cooking. You know what? That actually does look pretty clean. If we can get a dumpster top, I think this is really going to come together. Set flag size to not medium, I guess. That's too big. Try the flat one. Too big, bro. It's too big. Too big. Oh, wait, this one's perfect. Hold on, set flag. Dumpster top. Let him cook. Pick it up. It's fucking curved as shit, bro. It's fucking curved as shit. Oh my god, bro. I thought that'd make it look better. It looks horrible. It looks fucking horrible, man. You know what? I guess if you just make these black, they're already a dumpster. Like, dumpster lids look like that. Just put a front on it. Okay, why did someone have to say something about round flags, dude? Now my life's like ruined because I'm just like, yeah, they're all fucking round. Okay, dumpster front, accept. And then I need another one of these. There we go. Yeah, it's dumpstery, I think. Yeah. I kind of wish it was like... There's not a good in-between here. If I go this far, then it's like inside of that. I guess I could try moving this back. How are those connected? Okay, that looks better. It's a little bit more dumpstery. I wish the sides were not sticking out so much, but then they're going to glitch in the middle if I put it in. Maybe just this one. Bring this one in more. Okay. Bub Gamer, thank you for the follow, by the way. Why is my face the default? Because my flag up here is my mission flag for the whole mission, man. When's the Restaurant Tycoon stream? I'm down, bro. I love those Tycoon games. Okay, I have this nice, beautiful grass, but it is just the back alley of the... It's like the dumpster behind the McDonald's. I kind of want like a little bench here, but that's weird, right? You don't have like a park behind your McDonald's. But like, I kind of want one. Restaurant Tycoon, you mean Factorio? I don't think... Can you sell your ores to the bugs as food? I don't think so, man. Oh, that's right. We had another... We had a door texture, right? Hold on. Flat flag. Set to door. It's perfect. It's fucking perfect, bro. As long as you suspend the disbelief that on the other side of this door is a toppings thing, the door technically does not work. I guess I could put it here. This is a hallway, right? Okay, you know what? We're doing that then, actually. Put it on this wall. Perfect. And I guess we could just duplicate this and put it on the other side to really add to the ambiance or whatever. I guess there's something kind of like funny but also fucked up about having a fake door inside of a building that I made very real doors in as well. But oh well. Okay, that looks good. Drive-through, door. Do we make another texture? Grass, dumpsters, door. I think that's it, right? And then, oh, I need the menu. I need the drive-through menu right here. Of course. But we have a menu already, so I just need to make a post that stands up and has like a board. So I need like little legs and then a board. To be fair, Macas did just go tits when they got rid of play places. Mac, is that what you guys call it in Australia? Macas? Macas? We love all types of doors. How many types of doors could there be? What do you mean when you say that? We love all types of doors. Like how many? I'm from New Zealand, you get. Okay. They don't have like a good like structural. I want like a beam that's not this fucking big, bro. I guess this is fine. Put one here. Put one here. All right, make sure it's not inside the kitchen. Make sure it's centered on this block here. Okay, then we put another panel. That's too big. It's glitching my entire game. Then do this again. Oh my god, it's like perfect, bro. Fucking perfect. Sliding doors, screen doors, French doors, car doors, folding doors, hinge doors. God damn, I guess there are a lot of doors, bro. Corridors? I don't think. No, I think corridors you lost on that one. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't think that's right. Okay, make sure this is not flopping off. Motherfucker, it kind of is, bro. What's a French door? What do you mean, what's a French door? Three doors down? Not a door, but and I kind of see what you're saying. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did, oh my god, dude, this flag doesn't fit. Well, it fits even better now, but oh my god. I mean, it was all meant to be, I guess, but now I'm mad that I like spent a lot of time placing it just for it to be fucking completely different from what I had in mind. Okay, set flag to flag, or this is menu left. I need menu right. Okay. Vup, you suck. What was that for, bro? What did you say Vup, you suck for? Once I made McDonald's in a different game that's also based on space exploration. What game? Space Traveler or whatever? What's the one that people really like? The gold is such a good idea. Look at that. Oh, the gold is such a good touch. Hold on, make sure it's good, like left to right. No way you put a McDonald's menu PNG as a flag. No, I mean, yes, but it's more than just that, bro. You're breaking the fourth wall. You need to live inside the box with us. Don't break down the fourth wall, man. I didn't make it a flag. This is a real fucking McDonald's menu, okay? And also, the more shit that I add, the more I need to, like, expand the bottom part to be even bigger. Yeah, don't ruin my roleplay, man. Come on. And it is two separate PNGs. Yeah, they're two completely different menus. Remember, this has to reach space. I know the space thing I'm a little worried about, man. He's talking to me like I'm in the Truman Show and I'm about to fucking realize it's all fake. Who says that we're not already living in the Truman Show, man? I mean, the fact that they replaced Jim Carrey, like, proves that it was the Truman Show. Like, what happened to the real Jim Carrey, bro? Did you guys see that? He's like a freak now. They took my boy. They stole my boy, man. That was a skinwalker. I think, thankfully, I live in a place where I can say that word. I think if you say it in certain places, you're like not supposed to, right? Okay, let me see. I need to get more wall, please. That's for sure. More wall. There we go. Okay. In theory, this should be pretty even now. Two around here, two around here, two around here, and I think two around the front. Ooh. You know what would be kind of nice? Because now the front is like weirdly just here. And we did the grass texture already. We should do like a little planter in the front. How do I build a planter? I need like these. But how tall do I want the planter to be? I guess this is fine, right? Grab this. Go here. He was too lazy to go in public, so he sent this stuntman. There was like people were investigating that. Apparently he's done it before and admitted to it on like Jimmy Fallon that he has sent people in his stead. But his like PR team is claiming that's not what he did this time. So, I mean, you know, take it with a grain of salt, I suppose, but I think that probably makes the most sense that he sent someone else, like a Jim Carrey double, in his place because he didn't want to go. Especially since he's like anti a lot of these award shows and stuff. So why the fuck would he want to be there, you know? I feel sorry for anyone who's new here and sees the pin message. What's the pin message? Don't ruin DB's very real roleplay. What do you mean? What do you feel sorry for anybody who sees that? What's sorry about that? You make it sound like I'm like a schizophrenic old man or I have like dementia, and you're like, just don't ruin. It's his last make a wish. Just don't ruin it. Just let him think that he's really building a McDonald's. I am really building a McDonald's, dude. This is fucking McDonald's. Like, what? What are you talking about, man? They're gonna be confused? I think you're confused, buddy. Okay, set this flag to be smaller. Oh yeah, this is gonna be sick. I just have to actually get the place. Look at the curb appeal, man. Look at the value of this building going up. Maybe Vup was right, man. Maybe you are cruising. You're gonna wait. What did you pinned? I'm a Make-A-Wish kid. Don't pin that I'm a Make-A-Wish kid, bro. What if somebody comes in and donates a bunch of money? I'm gonna get canceled, man. And if I get canceled, then I have to like play CS:GO with Vup every day. Could you imagine, bro? I've been trying to avoid that guy for a reason. Don't get me fired, man. He's gonna ask me to play Office over and over and over again. That's all he ever wants to do is play Office. I don't understand. Fuck, the grass is on the inside of the building, man. Shit, I knew it. Wait, actually, put it back. We can use the power of rotation. Hold on. Rotate this back around. Actually, genius. There we go. Okay, planter in the front, complete. Oh my god. Of course, it's like the wrong fucking height, dude. You made us queue Office, you freak. Okay, where's your evidence? I can't believe you're on Vup's side right now, bro. It's actually crazy. You really are femboy and femman. DB is rich and has all the money and doesn't need any more. That's why I'm a Make-A-Wish kid, yeah. Because I had all the money already. I'm only a Make-A-Wish kid just to fucking steal the clout. I think this whole thing should be brown right here. This is like a planter. Whoops. Or is that hideous? I mean, it's a little bit hideous for sure, but I think like because it's got grass, no, I think that makes it better for sure. What we really need is windows. I hate to say it because I know we tried the windows thing before and it didn't really work. I think we have to give it another shot. I think it does need windows, unfortunately. Hmm. That's awkward. I gotta move the whole thing down one. Guys, please don't spread. Please, I can't even read, dude. Just fuck. Just give it up. Guys, please don't spread lies about DB. What's the lie? That I'm rich? The fact that they're all different heights is freaking me out. They're not different heights. You gotta let it cook, man. As soon as you grab it, it like adjusts the height for you. That's why I didn't care about them being different heights. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Nice. Look at that, man. This grass is kind of making me lose my mind because the grass is a little bit taller, but just don't tell the customers about it. I don't think I can get it to go down. Yeah, I can't get it to go down, bro. I guess I could change this to be absolute or whatever, local. Nope, no difference. Just don't tell them. Don't tell the customers about that, bro. MS Paint stick figure customers in the windows. Oh, turn the snap off. Oh. What down here? Toggle snap. Oh. I mean, yeah. That's fucking scary, bro. You have to eyeball it? Oh, look at the aerodynamic overlay. Fucking perfect, dude. Look at that. They're saying this thing's an aerodynamic beast right here. Dude, this looks fire. Okay, last thing. I think we actually do need the windows, but I think for the windows, what I want to do is I want to clip, like, put a window here. So you clip through here. And then you snap a little screenshot right here. Okay. And then I want one over here too. But I can't turn the camera. I gotta move the whole fucking thing. Which, to be honest, I forget which part is the host part. I guess I could reroute it. Here, reroute it to be Smoke's hat. Perfect. I can't make it his hat? Can make it the drive-through window. I don't know, bro. What? No! What is happening to my thing, man? Upside down. There we go. We're back. We're so back. All right. This left post is the entire ship. Okay, bring it to the right a little bit more. I think I'm gonna get fucking motion sick if I turn on the camera like that again. That was fucking crazy. All right. Then come through here. A little bit of a different angle. Print this too. All right, this is gonna be the last texture, I swear. Because we need to fucking put rockets on this shit and actually bring it up. All right, save. Quit the game. All right. Now we just need to edit these so they're part of a window. So I need a window texture. Put it on the fridge door. What are you going to put on the fridge door? My 14-inch Johnson? Once I made a craft with a big flat surface made from these panels and cheated it into the sky and it glided down majestically. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to fucking make it into the sky. I'm going to be honest, bro. We're going to try. Don't get me wrong, but what does a window look like for a McDonald's, man? This is like not a horrible one. Clear. You know what, Smoke? Let her rip, buddy. Let her rip. Wait. Wait. I don't know. Let's see if this one works, man. 10 minutes. 10 minutes? I meant like 1 minute. Can you cancel the 10 minutes? You said rip it? Okay, I'll clarify next time, I guess. I mean, rip it for like 1 minute, bro. If it's like a joke ban, 1 minute. If they deserve it, 10 minutes for sure. Dude, that looks so good. Doesn't that look good? Wait, that looks so good. Okay. Hold on, I gotta put this in my path. All right, export as PNG. Window 1. Okay. I got the second one here too. Window 2. Okay, let me put it in the game files and then we'll get back to it. Easy shit, bro. We'll be back shortly. You're talking to the guy who timed me out in Discord for 2 hours, bro. I showed up too late for that one. That was fucking crazy, man. Smoke has no sense of punishment. Like, thank God Smoke's not a judge or like a warden or something. And like he would just, a guy would come in and be like, "Oh, sorry, I was caught downtown, like public intoxication. I was walking around drunk downtown." And he'd be like, 7 billion years. 7 billion years. You were drunk outside of a bar downtown. 7 billion years. Worst offense you could do. I'm going to have it on my grave that I timed out Bup for 2 hours. I'm so proud. Smoke wouldn't time me out. He'd lose 3 nights of feet picks. That's between you guys. I can't like get involved. I feel like it's just not. I can't. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can condone that. I don't want new people to think that that's all our Discord is you guys sending fucking feet pics to each other. There's normal people in the Discord, I swear. The Discord is okay to join. You can join, you can send memes, you can play games together. You don't have to join and send feet pics. Unless you want to. Unless you want to. That's 50% of the Discord. Yeah. Well, I think that's the problem is I think 50% of the Discord is you guys sending feet pics. The other 50% are people that you scared off who joined and immediately stopped interacting. Because they were scared by the feet pics. You know what I mean? Crazy that it's allowed. I mean, you see how fucked up our system is. You see how fucked up our judge, jury, and executioner is. Smoke's out here yeeting people just for fun, man. Okay, check this out, though. Hold on. I'm really proud of these ones. Look at that, dude. Isn't that good? Hold on, wait. This is actually the wrong one. This is the right window. My bad. This one goes, like, over here. And then I need another one here. That's the other window. This one. Yeah, dude. That's so much better. That's sick. Look at that, man. That's literally what the inside looks like. Like, look at this. This is a window into the inside. You go inside. Boom. Same shit. Boom, 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 boom. That's fucking beautiful, man. We didn't know those people in there anyways. We're just weeding them out. What, so you don't send feet pics? You just shouldn't be here, man? Perfect. Okay. I think the McDonald's is officially complete. No, I can't. I can't, bro. The ramps are off. I have to go down one more. Okay. Now I think it's good. I think it's good. Okay. Now we need to work on actually sending this bitch into space. The hardest task of all. Send Glag pics. Also true, honestly. We need more Glag pics in the Discord, really. Wow. How am I gonna get this into space though, actually? Well, we gotta auto shut everything first. We gotta attach it all to our structural oven. Everyone knows the oven's very important. Actually, looks like it's connecting to like the fryer. Oh, what the heck? My beam got moved. Oh, because I made it a root part of the ship. Fuck you, bro. The new root part of the ship is fucking... I don't even know, dude. This grass panel back here. Because it fucked up my drive-through, man. Attach to the wall. Don't attach to the wall, man. How could this happen? This thing was perfectly fine before. Oh my god, the whole thing is fucked up. Oh, great. The structural oven's a myth? Well, I wouldn't go that far. I mean, I think it used to be the structural oven, but... Oh my god. Fucking stand up, dude. Hold on, let him cook. Okay, come down. All right, there we go. Change the flag to menu left. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. My DMs are the filter for server feed pics. Yeah, you can't post them in the main Discord, but you can post them directly to Lychee, of course. Trying to set the menu upright was the opposite of trying to make a presentation but having a boner. So I couldn't get it up. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Anyways, I gotta keep on heavy strutting this. Heavy strut. Here we go. Auto strut. Auto strut. Do you guys think this is gonna fall apart? Be honest. And if it does fall apart, can I do like no break mode where it won't fall apart? If I can't get this to the moon, then it's kind of just like a waste of time a little bit. It's just like a beautiful McDonald's that only exists on Kerbin. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess it's not so bad. You got to start somewhere. Maybe we start off here at Kerbin and we build a satellite location, literally. Rigid attachment might help too. I can't go through and click rigid attachment fucking 17 million times, man. I mean, I can. I already am for heaviest part, but like, bro. I'm the monkey wearing no pants in 2026. No, you're the chef behind in the alleyway smoking a cigarette. That's what you are. Actually, Jafada's right. I should draw a stick person PNG to go underneath your body right here, holding a ciggy that I could put underneath of this. Okay, more auto strut. All right, now for the engines, we probably want them to be on the inside. That way they're hidden still when it lands. We should grab like whatever's a fat fuel tank but short. That's way too big. Like a Rocco Max 16 might be just what I'm looking for. Can't help but notice that it's like upside down and not exactly rotating the way I'd like it to rotate. Here we go. It does not want to attach to anything correctly. That's amazing. I love that. How does it not? It has an attachment point on it, bro. Like, there's 17 million bricks right here. Just attach the brick, bro. I mean, I guess this is technically attached, but this looks like shit. Okay, is that hidden? That is pretty hidden, actually. But then it's not going to be hidden once the engine goes on it. So engines could go on the side. Or we just do a smaller fuel tank. How heavy is this thing? 71 tons. You think that's heavy? Huh. You think that's heavy? I just did the final boss from Eugenics and it was kind of intense. Okay, no spoilers, but what's the name of the final boss? That's the minimum spoiler that I'm willing to take. Smoke? Smoke? Look, not 600 seconds, but I'm thinking 60 seconds looks pretty nice right now. The name is a spoiler? Damn. Okay, I think we need a big bitch to land this, even on the moon. But I think we want to have a rocket or a fuel tank on each corner. Okay, something like that. That should help us land more evenly. Get these up in the corner nice. Smoke fell asleep? Bro. He didn't fall asleep. He's just like playing Half-Life 2 instead. He's the most useless mod ever. He's a good Discord mod. I'll give him that. He's pretty good in the Discord. Twitch? Not so much. The final boss was kind of bullshit, but not as bullshit as other bosses. Yeah, I mean, look, man. I like Mugenics, but you're not wrong. Some of the bosses are... They'd be pissing me off, that's for sure. And I see people on Twitter being like, oh, skill issue, skill issue. Which, you know, technically true, I suppose, but... All right, 4 corners. Like, what is it? New Mexico, Arizona, Texas. Where do they actually have the 4 corners at? What if all McDonald's places are secret colony ships sent to the moon? You think they all have this underneath? They all have the fucking fuel tanks with boosters? I kind of want like the couplers in the bottom of this to dump the engines after we land, but I don't think it really makes sense. Because I don't want it to be sitting on engines when you walk up, you know what I mean? Like, I want it to be this exact height when it lands. So we have to put the engines not on the bottom of these. Or have to pump the engines off or something. Also, this wall has to come back 1. Oh, that's too much, bro. Hold on. How many parts is this? It's like over 500. It's a lot. Okay, hold on. I need one more part here next to this. This shit is gonna lag? Yeah, I can only imagine. I mean, it's already lagging in the VAB. I mean, I think lagging's like probably the least of our concerns, believe it or not. I think what's a bigger issue is getting it to actually go up to the moon and land. Okay. What do we put on here? What kind of engine do we put on here to pick this bad boy up? That's the question. I think we do like this, so we can have an engine next to it. Hidden up in here. And then we have to get something that's really powerful for sure. Like, I'm thinking a Mastodon. That's too big, though. Maybe we get like a Poodle. I mean, Poodles are pretty efficient and strong, right? If I put a Poodle on each side and then check my TWR on the moon. Okay, engines. Oh, I need a new stage for these engines. Okay, 300 gas, TWR 0.2 right now, but check it out on the moon. TWR 5.3. Holy shit, it's a ton. Wow. With 1100 gas? Huh. Okay. Obviously, TWR for a Kerbin is nasty. Okay. I think this will work then. I just need to make sure these are all placed right. So hold on. Let me pull these off. Okay. I want this to be... I want it to be on here. Centered. There we go. And then... I guess I'll just place them. I should have done it first, though, and then done this afterwards, but... Okay. If only my camera actually did these other corners better. Okay, grab this. All right, last corner over here. All right, that should be pretty good. Why is this whole thing fucking lit up? Let go. That's enough to land us on the moon. Bob Gamer, welcome back. Turning radius of 0.2 light years. Yeah, it's probably not great, admittedly. We do need some reaction wheels or something, probably. Probably really big ones, to be honest. Probably just stick them up under here. I mean, does it really matter where they go? I guess they should be like in similar spots at least, but... that should be fine. Wheels work best close to the center of mass. I can't believe our center mass is almost like in the center for real. That's probably the most impressive thing about this build. That's fucking crazy. Okay. That's the stage that's going to actually land it. All right, before we do, well, center of thrust. Ooh. Hold on, thrust limiter. That's what I'm talking about, buddy. Check that. How do I get it to go more towards the other spot? Oh, there we go, yeah. There you go. That's pretty close. I will need a remote control guidance unit directly on top of this for the best control, though. Because we've made that mistake before. Then need a remote guidance unit that goes, like, directly here. Which is going to be a little bit awkward. That's pretty hideous. Maybe we make the golden arches, though, on top of this. You could put it below. If I put it below, it'd work, but I have to change it to be, like, reversed control point, right? But I could. All right, that should control pretty good then. All right, so this is the final lander stage. This is McDonald's right here. Okay. I love that. Now, before we build the actual ascent stage and everything else, we need to make sure this is structurally sound. So we put some clamps on it. And then we test it on Kerbin here. Okay. Save. And then we have to put Bob in here. He's part of our tester. Or Bill, whoever. And then launch. Okay. I mean, as long as Heavy Strut does all the heavy lifting for us, based on the TWR and the center of thrust, center of mass, it should be pretty good. What the hell's going on here, bro? This shit looks worse than last time. Dude, nothing is connected to anything. What the hell's going on with this fuel tank back here? Oh my god. Oh, because the fuel tank is stuck under the hydraulic. That hydraulic cannot support the fuel tank. I thought I put it on something else. Yeah, the table's going fucking crazy, bro. Okay, so the auto strutting basically did nothing. Weird. Is it strutted? It's heavy strutted. It's heavy auto strutted. Okay, so this cannot be attached to whatever is attached to it. It needs to just be like put on here and then brought back down. That's for sure. I definitely cannot afford my engine to be flopping around like that. That should be fine. But just like everything fell apart, bro. This is all... Okay, these walls are not auto-strutted. Maybe that's part of the problem. I gotta really like auto-strut every single piece. Okay, those are strutted. We might have to do rigid attachment too. I hate to say it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to go all the way around and do rigid attachment again, but might have to. Okay, walls are all strutted. Is the road strutted? Road is all strutted. These walls are strutted. I guess I can make the tanks be strutted, but they're gonna be strutted to themselves. They're the heaviest thing now. Which is kind of what I was hoping would fix the walls and everything, because these are like heavy strutted, and they used to go to the taco bar or whatever, but now, yeah, they should go to the nearest fuel tank. So now the strutting should be split up amongst everything. I thought it was gonna be way like sturdier. I'm gonna be honest, bro. This looks insane. I mean, from underneath, it's definitely, it's not great. I wouldn't look underneath there. But from the top, like, it looks awesome. It looks like a McDonald's. Save. Try to launch again. Please don't flop around, bro. Please don't flop around. The fuel tank flopping around was crazy, man. It's like the Homer Simpson meme with all the fat type behind his back. You just don't look, man. It's like when you drop your remote and the back case pops off and you see like the battery and all this stuff in there. Okay. It's definitely more stable now. I see some issues. There's still like some tilting, some dipping. But honestly, it looks pretty good otherwise. I mean, if it flops a little bit in transport, that's okay. As long as it lands like this, we're okay. Let me try going to the VAB and coming back with no clamps. The clamps were there before because the bottom was uneven. We could go no clampies and see what it looks like. What's the root part again? It's like this block back here. Dude, I think it's dead ass the block that I... Wait, no, it's this one, right? No. Oh, I think it's the block I covered up with the fucking remote control thing. I gotta reroute it. Okay, hold on. Make it something like more realistic. Make the root part like this chair. That didn't work. You can't make it the chair? I need like a... Oh, well, they can't sit in the chair while they fly, can they? Because it's outside. I need an actual... Well, I don't need a capsule because I have a remote guidance unit, but... Is that going to be strong enough? Just for the moon, it should be. Huckleberry, welcome back to the stream. I really want the root part to be Smoke's hat. I'm so sad that it can't be. We'll make it the roof, that's fine. Alright. Put it further down. Okay, I think it's definitely way too big for the launch pad, but... Let's see if it launches, I guess. This is no structural attachments on the outside. I mean, I kind of hate that this wall is uneven. I have to go back and fix that, but that's fine. I mean, dude, like, it's standing. The ramps are close enough. I think a car could get up it, maybe. Especially in a crater. If I could land this on an angle at a crater. That's McDonald's I've ever seen one. Oh, let me put my reference picture back up, dude. Look at that. Like, come on, man. Look at that, bro. Wood grain and all. That is pretty good. It barely resembles the image. Excuse me. We took some liberties. Sure, we took some artistic liberties, but it's pretty close. We got the windows. Next time I need to see a McDonald's play place on Elo. I've never even been to Elo, bro. I can't imagine trying to take this bitch to Elo. Are you crazy? All right. We need to build the ascent stage now. I think it's fine. I also need to fix this this wall here. Oh, it's unfixable, huh? Amazing. I love that. Amazing. Okay, whatever. Well, if it doesn't look like the reference image, then fuck the reference image, bro. Get it off my screen. It's embarrassing. I think we do need another McDonald's logo over here, though. Give me the McDonald's transparent. Maybe even 2. I like that. McDonald. McDonald. I've been to this Macca's. Nerd Thagorus, welcome. You're the second person to call it Macca's, bro. I've never heard of that before. Jafada also called it Macca's. Dude, the wood grain is just so good. It's such a good touch. The wood grain and the grass really sell. Also, the dumpster turned out way better than I thought. Dude, the dumpster looks pretty good. It looks like a dumpster. Macca's is Aussie. Well, Jafada's from New Zealand, and he said it. So I don't know. Check your information, perhaps. And Nerd Thagorus is British. We have quite an issue. Quite an interesting issue here. Same thing. Flying Huckleberry, they're gonna beat your ass, man. I'm sorry. They're gonna beat your ass, man. Okay. McDonald's complete. Looks great. McDonald's underneath, technically complete for a lander. Looks great. Now, somehow I have to connect this to a fucking ascent stage, which is gonna be crazy. Let me save. I think what we need, honestly, is a connector. Like one of the ones that goes at an angle. Slanted. Yeah, I need a slanted one, but a big boy slanted. What's the biggest slanted they got? Mark 2 to Mark 3. Like, I mean, genuinely, I think something like this would work. Because I could bring these closer for the ascent stage. I do need a decoupler, though. Coupler. How big are these? You think these are a 2.5 or a 3.7? Oh, it's a 2.5. Okay, arrow. Fuck me, bro. the arrow. Arrow up. Arrow up is the stuff you want to keep. I don't want to keep the decoupler. So I think I have it right now. I want the decoupler to fall off too. That's right. Oh, thank God, bro. I was really waiting for the message of like, no, you fucking idiot. I lie 100% of the time. When I said I lie 100% of the time, was I lying? You're like one of those statues where like one lies and one tells the truth. If someone says I lie 100% of the time, then they would be telling the truth innately when they say that statement, which would therefore redact the sentence. That is a... Yeah, no, that's just a straight up paradox. You can't. If you lie 100% of the time you say it, then yeah, you don't lie 100% of the time, which immediately makes it not true. But because it's not true, that makes it a lie, which kind of brings you back around to 100% though, is the problem. That's the issue, bro. Right. What am I doing with this nonsense here? I actually don't know. Now that I think about it. Okay, ascent stage. Okay, Smoke's face is like fucking in the way, bro. Ascent stage. I actually have forgotten how to play Kerbal. It's been so long we've been building this shit. Okay, so you want like a boosters plus like a big rocket. We're only going to the moon, so we don't need that much. So this should be fine, actually. I just need a fat ass engine on the back of these. Like a mastodon, even bigger, honestly. A mammoth. Yes, 4 mammoths. Your Honor, the man had 4 mammoths underneath of him. That looks great. I'm a little worried about structural integrity. I think... What if I strut them? Should I strut them or should I, like... Should I attach fucking steel girders to this shit? Now they're gonna get decoupled anyways. Who cares, man? Auto strut. Auto strut. Okay, see, like, this is a problem. No, it's not. I lied. We're actually fine. Well, that's kind of a problem, but that's fine. I need them to go to each other. They're only going sideways, so I probably will have to strut them manually, side to side. So from here to here, I need to strut this. Excuse me? Is it too long? Okay, from black to black. There we go. Why won't it connect? Is it lagging? I don't understand, bro. I think it is just lagging. I think it's just too much shit on here. I can't connect it, bro. I can't connect it. You should land this on Gilly. Okay, Gilly was originally the goal. However, I think the moon is like a fine starting point. The arrow's fucked anyway? Oh, come on. The arrow's not going to be too fucked. I gotta... That is a good point. I gotta figure out the arrow dynamics somewhere. I'm thinking like... Okay, if you inflate the big-ass heat shield, the mushroom tip one, is the mushroom tip aerodynamic? Is that probably the easiest way for me to do it, to be fair? McDonald's on every planet. I'm just going to become the McDonald's guy? I can't just become the McDonald's guy, man. I've been told my mushroom tip is aerodynamic. Okay, so we have one real-life witness source. That's good. That's worth something, I'm sure. What's the TWR on this? Let's see. The first stage, make a new stage. This plus this plus this plus this. And then these are my ovens, my oven burners. This is my landing stage. TWR of 6.79 on Kerbin, really? That's good. Only for 400 gas, though. I don't think you should bother with the aerodynamics at this point. Really? I feel like it's kind of important, but I guess if it's too much of a hassle, it'd probably just add more parts and more weight, really, huh? Alright, so we just need boosters then. Too bad Barry's not here, man. He loves the boosters. Or maybe he's just here silently, being a hater. Okay, 3 boosters. No, I can't do 3 boosters because they're going to fly off into my... Well, they won't fly off into my part, right? I guess I could do 4 times symmetry, really. I probably need all the help I could get here. Booster, 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 booster. I think Pollux should be fine. You also have to consider, like, height and weight. Okay, this is all sorts of fucked up, bro. Aerodynamic drag of a McDonald's is negligible. Is that what the astronaut said? Okay, 4 boosters on every side, man. This shit has to go up. I mean, he's got like literally no other choice. I'm gonna be honest. I love the auto strut is them strutting to themselves. Get a light, bro. You guys are so egotistical. The strongest part that I know, probably me. Okay. This is fucking fire right here, bro. Grok told me that aerodynamic drag was negligible. Well, then surely that must be true, bro. Grok knows what's up for sure. I love the Grok, like, the memes of Elon Musk shooting Grok in the back of the McDonald's parking lot because it says something woke. Like, there's been so many times where people go on Twitter and they're like, hey, Grok, is Elon a pedophile? And then it replies and it's like, yes, Elon is definitely a pedophile. And then, like, the next day, you see Grok update released, version 4.3.1, removed Elon Musk as a pedophile code. Okay, these are my mammoths. 1, 2, 3, 4. You decouple the boosters. Well, I think you do the mammoths at the beginning. Decouple. This looks pretty good, bro. Mr. Bablu, welcome to the stream. This might flip on ascent because of the structural panel drag. Oh, so aerodynamics would actually help, is what you're saying. Motherfucker. Okay, we do need wings. And I probably need inline stabilizers, admittedly. Okay, Delta wing. We need our Delta Deluxe winglet. Okay. Make sure these are all the same height. We're just going to line it up with the black part at the bottom there. Perfect. Okay. Wings, check. Boosters, check. Reaction wheels, check. Fuel tanks, we don't need it. We already have them. Engines, we don't need. We already have them. Command and control. RCS won't be necessary, I don't think. What if I put a docking port? That'd be crazy, man. We're going to try to land the McDonald's, yeah. I guess we could put a docking port on one and make one that floats around in space. Like a floating space station one would also be pretty good. But for right now, this one's actually going to land. We have a drive-through. So if I made one that was going to float in space, I probably wouldn't have made the drive-through. Robotics, we don't need. Coupling, we don't need. Payload, we don't need. Okay, landing struts. I really don't want my McDonald's to land on legs. I don't think we're going to do it. Heat shield? I don't think so. See, the heat shield, the only thing I was thinking with the heat shield is we could do like this, right? And then inflate. Well, maybe pretend that it's a little bit higher up. Like, what's the aerodynamic overlay of this? Couldn't this, in theory, fix everything? You know what I mean? Couldn't it? Maybe. I know you're saying no, Unique, and I believe you, but even with this, it's nothing, really? If you land hard enough, you could just destroy the legs, but then why put them on there in the first place? I just won't land that hard. I mean, we have a really good TWR and a lot of gas for landing, so I think we'll be okay. It's going to be harder to get up into space. That's the main issue for sure. But I think landing won't be too big of a deal. I mean, I guess this is... I've never built a fucking ship that looks like this, to be honest with you. This looks so weird. So I don't... Like, I'm like, technically, it's like ready. But like, is it really ready? No. It looks fucking weird. Maybe this does need... This does need solar panels in order to activate the Probodyne that's going to be flying it. So maybe we turn the roof of the dumpster into a solar panel. That looks kind of dumpster litty. But does it look too solar panel-y? I could also just put them on the roof, I guess. It wouldn't be the end of the world to put them on the roof. But if we put them on the roof, I do want them to be like part of it. I don't want to do the I don't want to do the ones that fold out. I want it to be a true, like, up here. Like, you know how the top of McDonald's and stuff usually has like those little boxes for where like smoke comes out of them. They're like vent boxes and stuff, and then they have other things like maybe something like that that has solar panels on it. And batteries. Like, I guess I could do like a service bay and then make it a box. That's too big. Do like a small service bay on top. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. Hold on. Do like 3 of them. I feel like that's... You see these on top of a McDonald's sometimes, you know? A pylon sign? What the hell's a pylon sign? What do you mean by that? Do you have RCS other than the sinks? No, I have no RCS. I don't think I need it. Okay, we put solar panels on these. I need to box them in first. Okay, hold on. So I think these should hold the batteries. So put a bunch of batteries in here. Close that up. Oh my god, I ripped the fucking roof off, bro. Okay, close this. And then I want to put like a little wall around it, but nothing too tall, I don't think. I guess I don't really have a choice. It has to be kind of tall no matter what, right? Because I have to fit... Yeah, I have to fit in with this too still, so... I just want to put the solar panels on there, but not be like a weird solar panel. You know what I mean? The sign on a big pole for what, like for parking and stuff? Oh, you mean the big ass one with the golden arches? The big ass one. You know how much more complicated it'd be to add one of those and not have it catch on fire or flop off in the wind? I do see what you're saying, though. It also would be good for the solar panels if you had the big billboard sign or whatever. You could put it on a hinge and pistons that extend out, but I need it to be... I guess it doesn't have to be active once I get up there. You know what? Actually, I don't even need them. Because once I land it, I'm not taking it back off. So because this is full of batteries, I just place 3 of these, and I'll probably be fine. Because we're only going to the moon right now. And that would give me How much electric charge is in each of those? 1,000? And I put 3 in each one, so we have 9,000 electric charge. That's enough to get there. That's plenty, bro. It has to be, right? At least put some just in case. I don't like the way they look, bro. I don't fucking like the way they look, dude. Okay, I'll put some of these Gigantor ones up here, but they're staying retracted. This is like a just in case things go totally south, but they're going to mostly just look like that on top. I think that's fine. The aux stats on the roof? What's an aux stat? Oh, this thing? I don't know. Does that look... You think a McDonald's would have... Are McDonald's solar powered? They don't care about the world like that, do they? Do you think you would look at the roof of a Sonic and or like a McDonald's and see that? Maybe you would. How is that one on like a different trajectory than the rest of these, bro? Okay. Sure. 4 solar panels. I kind of like this. I think we need more like... I want more random stuff on top. Actually, I kind of like the way this is starting to look with like a bunch of random... Just like stuff you'd see up here. Like we could put an antenna up here too. Like a satellite dish in case they have like a TV or something. They usually have TVs inside of like McDonald's and stuff. Maybe I'm overcooking with that. That doesn't really look that good. Dude, when I hit Control Z, I have to wait like so long for it to go back. Yeah, the structural panels are not very nice for placing things. They don't like to play very well. Oh my god, bro. See, like, not take Control Z and wait 15 minutes for it to come back. There it goes. All right. That's fine. I think that's okay. The top looks pretty good now. It looks more like top of a restaurant-y. Let me see. Anything else we're going to put up here? A little goo. A little bit of goop. No, I think it's just they're putting shit on the roof now. Take it off, take it off, take it off. Okay. All right, that's fine. So we have fuel tanks, engines, command and control, structural attachments, robotics, don't need it. Payload's fine. We're not landing anything. We don't need any heat transfer. We have a satellite with power. We have a probe. We're not doing any science on this trip. We're good on utilities. It's only taken another 2.5 hours, but I think technically we're ready for our first launch. I don't think this is going to be the one. I think some changes are going to be made, but technically it's ready. Let's see. Boosters. Sorry, 4 engines plus the booster start. Decouple the boosters, then decouple the engines, land, and then this is our oven, and then these are like, these are auxiliary engines we don't really care about. These are for fun, I guess. Okay. Save. I also want to bring Just in case this is the one for some reason and we don't come back home, I want to fill the restaurant with Kerbals. I want to go hire like 20 Kerbals from the astronaut complex. Hopefully they don't die. They'll have a helmet on, right? They'll be good. Hopefully it doesn't snap apart on the runway. Did we add anything we need to like structurally cement? I mean, these, I guess, technically. Everything else I think is fine, right? These are structurally cemented. Okay, Kerbals. Load them up. Still not even a full restaurant, to be honest with you, but that's fine. All right, save. Launch. I'm scared, bro. I'm so fucking scared. I don't think it's gonna work, but maybe. Maybe. Maybe, bro. I feel like it's gonna explode, man. But everything was structurally sound, so I don't know. Technically, it should work, right? If it ever loads. This shit is... We should have checked in the builder. I wonder how many parts it is final altogether and how much it weighs. I might not even be able to launch this. I'm not even joking. It's so laggy. They haven't even finished loading the Kerbals perspectives down here, man. Okay. TWR is 3.23. But I'm not going to launch the engines with it, I don't think. But I don't know. I guess there's nothing you could do but send it. I just am scared. It's going to flop over. What the fuck is this surface ball? This isn't even right. Hold on. Remote guidance unit. Control from here. Oh my god. My control ball is already fucked up. That's not right, right? It doesn't start out on top of the blue, does it? Oh, it does start on... Yeah, you know, it does. It does. This is right. Okay, this is fixed. Wow, dude, it's been a long time since I played regular Kerbal. I actually forgot how to play the game for a second there. All right, just take off. Well, I was going to say take off slow, but they're boosters, so it's not really up to me, huh? Well, I got to be honest with you. It's definitely flopping over. Let's see our aerodynamics. That could be part of the problem for sure. You know, believe it or not, I was completely holding left the entire time. Doesn't seem to matter. Okay. Back to the VAB. The center of thrust is off from the center of weight, so we need to change our boosters to shift it back. What if the payload was under the rocket? Now that's an interesting idea for sure. I don't know if I feel like rebuilding the entire ship. I feel like you should have said that earlier, but if this really fucking fails, we could definitely consider it. Wow, the center of thrust is like not that far off. What the heck? How do I know? I mean, it's underneath of it, but the center of drag is above the mast, though? No, but it is off. Center of drag is off to the left. Which would kind of make sense, because I think it pulled this way, right? It needs Werner engines for RCS. This thing, burner engine. They're tiny though. I mean, I'll try. I don't mind. Oh, but I can't attach them to the solid boosters. They won't work. I need to throw them in here. Nothing wrong with trying. The blue ball doesn't account for the structural panels. Well, then we'll never really know, will we? The small ones use liquid fuel. That's why I put them on this part. If we run out of fuel because of the RCS ones, we'll just add more fuel. That's not a big deal. But right now, it doesn't even control. So you got to solve one issue at a time, you know? And we could put on these RCS thruster blocks as well, to be fair. But all right. So now if I launch, should I turn on RCS for them to work? Or do they just work passively with the SAS? You got to turn them on. Okay, we'll turn them on. We'll turn them on. Hopefully it fixes it. Hopefully this works. If not, building the rocket above it is not a bad idea, because then I could fix it with aerodynamics, right? If I build a rocket above it and then put a bunch of like nose cones and like bearings. It would require a lot though. Okay, RCS, SAS. Remote guidance unit, control from here. Default. Okay. Blast off. Immediately turning to the side. Interesting. I feel like these are not really doing anything. Okay, hold on. Let it cook. Let it cook. Wait. You know what? Don't cross into red. Don't cross into the red. You fucking embarrassing me, bro. Damn, man. Hmm. Who let Blood launch a pizza box into space? I did, man. No one can fucking stop me. That's the problem, bro. They made a game that's too open. There's too much freestyling in this game, bro. They should have never given me this much power. Okay, what's the biggest fairing they got, bro? 5 meters. And then get at the coupler. Okay, what if I put these on the corner? Like, put this in the corner. If I can get it to attach to the structural panel. It's a bit of a bitch. Okay. Put one of these on top. Okay. Like, what about that? Over the entire thing. Would this solve the issue? You gotta flip the decoupler, of course, bro. What is this trying to do? It's trying to fix the drag problem. That way I can actually fucking fly this ship. I doubt this will do anything, really? Does it have to be inside the fairing for it to actually work? Yes? Does going straight up not work? No, it won't even go straight up. It starts flipping immediately. It starts flipping, I want to say like towards this direction, like towards the front of the door. So I guess we could limit the thrust on these back ones, maybe. Is the center of mass and thrust good? I mean, it's pretty close. It's hard to tell from above if I'm like, is this the center of the VAB? Like, does it need to go down? Or is it... Because if I go right here, it's perfect. You know what I mean? It's like an optical illusion. Use tail fins instead. Okay, I mean, that's closer to being in line with the thrust. Tail fins are like the same size, aren't they? Let me look. Tail fins, tail fins. Well, tail fins don't... Do they do anything? I thought tail fins didn't have any, like, movement or something. Which one actually works? Because some of them are just for looks, right? Like this tail fin. This is the same size. They can rotate better? Okay, get it in line with the black line at the bottom. Should be good. Okay, center of aerodynamics. Yeah, the center of aerodynamics is off to the right, but we're suspicious that's not being calculated correctly, right? You could do liquid fuel only and go slower. You might have to, yeah. You're not wrong. All right, save. Launch. It's a long way to the moon, man. It's a fucking long way. We can't even get 200 feet into the air. You got to do what you got to do, though. The customers need McDonald's on the moon, okay? They're all waiting. You could rotate the whole thing sideways. You don't have so much massive surface area. I don't think that would change much, I'll be honest, bro. I mean, I do see what you're saying. I think we could consider it, but I think it's going to be equally fucked up from the side. And then also, if it's on the side, all the weight is going to be on here. The heaviest stuff is on top. Well, actually, that's not true because there's a bunch of engines on the bottom. I mean, maybe put it on its side is not a bad idea. You still wouldn't be able to put a fairing around it, but if I cut the McDonald's down the middle and then put like docking ports in it, you could launch it with a fairing around them and then connect it back together, but that's too much. That's too much for me, honestly. That sounds annoying. Yeah, the customers need their dystopian corporate intergalactic slop. Okay, SAS, RCS. Just hold radial out. Radial out is the top of the blue, right? So now we just hit space and it should just go up. It's even worse. It's abysmally worse. It also ripped my McDonald's in half. Look at my drive-thru, dude. What the hell? Wait, it's flying better now? No, it's back. Yeah, sick flip, though. How many people can say they've, like, kick-flipped a McDonald's in Kerbal? Okay, let's go back. Sir, you can't McDonald's there. My bad. My bad. Let me get that out. Maybe liquid fuel is the way to go, bro. Maybe it is. Because with liquid fuel, we could just go really, really slow, right? I don't know, man. Yeah, we could put it on the side, too. I guess let's just see what it looks like on the side. The side's gonna be a little bit more annoying for the sake of, like, the decouplers, but... Okay. It's on the side. I could put a decoupler on here, but I need to not rip my flag off when I do it. And I need the decoupler to not stick to the building. I don't know if we could do it with my flags there, bro. I need the flags. I need the fucking flags. I could stick it on this part. The other side would be even worse, because the other side has these structural panels, like, in the way. I think. I don't really trust these to be, like, structurally... Oh, I see. Well, you know what? You're right. You're right. Flip it, flip it, flip it. Because I didn't realize the wall down here. This is actually way better. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, 2.5 decoupler. I guess we just want to go in the middle, right? Oh, we can't really go in the middle. Get on there, bro. The fucking structural panels, man. There we go. All right, that's the closest we're going to get to the middle. Okay, arrows facing up or down? Remind me really quick. I don't want these to be on the McDonald's when we land. At all. They need to come off with the thing. Arrow up. This is fine? Okay. All right, so now we put the fuel tanks on here. So now we can put on where we want. I think I'm... I don't have to blow up the panels, though. I'll move them. I'll move them in. I just need to attach the fuel tanks first. I think we're going to go Rocco Max, maybe? I mean, it does fit. We need, like, a lot of fuel, though, right? Like, we need, like, a Rocco Max 64. 32. Is that too much? No, because we're going to do liquid fuel the whole way up, right? So we, like, do need this. I know liquid fuel obviously makes it heavier, too, at some point, but... We could do the nerve engine, actually. Wait, we have the nerve engine, the atomic one, right? You guys said the atomic one is nasty, right? What do I have to give it, though? No TWR? What do you mean, no TWR? Oh, it's a space engine. Okay, so what's the best thing to put underneath it? The Mastodon? It's either the Mastodon or the Mammoth, right? But we could do... Yeah, we could do a side stage and put more on there. I think we could do... We could do asparagus staging off to the sides. Cone tanks to make it a 5 meter and throw 9 mastodons on each tank. 9 mastodons? Isn't there a certain point where like the engines are not making up for their own weight? How heavy is this thing? 202 tons. It's 202 tons and 619 parts right now. Big whoop, bro. What, like that's a lot? That's not that bad? Isn't that like 600,000 pounds or something? You get 3.75 meter tanks to throw a couple mastodons on. A couple mastodons, okay. Let me think about that. Like one of these things. But this is way too big. How do you throw a couple mastodons at the bottom of a 3.75 tank? Like that? They can't put a couple mastodons on the bottom of that. What adapter has room for mastodons underneath of it? I only know about this one. Oh, it's an engine plate? Oh, one of these things. Like a quad stack adapter. Is this one big enough though? I don't think so. I think I need this one. But let's see. Engine, Mastodon. Yeah, definitely not. What about this one? Even smaller. Hilarious. Truly hilarious. Where was that? Engines, command and control, structural. Oh my god, where was that? Engines, right? No. How did I already forget where that was? Is literally an engine plate? Like that? And then you just like cheese them on? Or what? Hmm. I find it impossible to believe they don't have like a bigger one of these. This is like, this is the biggest one you got, bro? This is filtered by size, right? That's crazy. That's like not even that big, man. You can't find a cone tank to save his life? No, I never can. That's the one issue I have with this game, bro. I don't know where the fuck they store them. I really don't. Every single time we go through this, and every single time I'm like, yeah, man, they're gone. I don't know where they go. Aerodynamics? Maybe. They're with the fuel tanks? But they're not all here is the problem. You know what I mean? Maybe they are all here, but I don't like the options that are here. Because, like, this is way too big. This is, like, what I want. But this is fucking massive. They're all here? Well, then they're all fucking dog shit. That's what I think. They're all fucking bad, man. None of these are what I want. I think I do want this for the sake of the Mastodons, but I just don't know if I like the way that's set up right now. Like, if I put a Mastodon underneath here, that does work, but I got to change this to be not... This is, like, way too small right now. So I need an adapter that goes from... This is a 2.5 decoupler. No, that's not right at all. I need one that goes up. It's like, this is what I'm talking about, man. They don't fucking make them. 2.5 to 2? 3 to 3.5? 2 to 3? Okay, 2 to 3 is a little better. It's actually perfect. That'll work. That'll work. It's right there. Not right there, man. Hmm. Now it's like too stuck. It's too close. Change the color so it fits. Oh yeah. Good call. Okay, I need like a little one of these. Just to get it down. And then to here. Okay, very tight tolerances for clearance here. There's no way this is better than the last one, bro. You put another Mastodon in the middle? I mean, I could, but again, I don't know. Does it overpower the weight of itself? Like, it's still, that's just more weight, right? Okay. We also need the RCS engines or whatever, RCS blocks. Okay. I think why not? Fuck it, put them on there. Although they're probably going to be good enough for this situation anyways, but put them on there. And then we'll also put on the burner ones as well. Okay. I guess we could just do burners in the bottom too. There's nothing saying you can't. Do these have gimbal in them? They do have gimbal, so we don't need wings, right? We can just launch it like this. This is so fucking off-center, though. The thrust is literally at an angle already. How's it even possible, man? I think I also need a different... This remote guidance unit is not going to work now that it's sideways, right? There's no way you asked how that's possible. Well, okay, I guess I should clarify. Like, I see why it's like that. My question of how it's possible more so is like, I can't believe they calculated that. Like, they really were like, this shit is immediately going to thrust diagonally. But it also means it's kind of in line. If you follow the diagonal up, like, it's right. It's kind of cooking. It's kind of good. But, I mean, yeah, half the McDonald's is hanging off the front. But, like, when have you ever had half a McDonald's hanging off the side of your rocket ship, okay? Like, we're dealing with unique problems here. Much beyond my personal skill level. I only have, like, 100 hours in this game, okay? Move to the decoupler so it's under the whole thing. I mean... I can, but, like... How does that work structurally? That's just fine. I mean, I guess the whole fucking McDonald's is like not that structurally sound, so like this shit does not pass code. Still shows the thrust being off. The poodles are tilting it? Oh, well, fucking, this shouldn't be accounting for the poodles. It's not even in this stage. Oh my god, it is in this stage. How did they get put in this stage, bro? What a piece of shit. They put my poodles in this stage, man. They're not supposed to be in this stage. Okay, 4. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. It still shouldn't be wrong. Poodles are in this stage. That's after you decouple this and this. Dude, I mean, there's no way that this is better. I mean, I do see the idea for sure. But I think the McDonald's is just so fucked up to fly. Like, I just don't know if there's any way where it works correctly, to be honest with you. But, I mean, this is something, I guess. Make sure everyone's on board. Okay. I don't know, dude. Oh, I really don't know. I would be so sad if we can't get this to the moon, though. It has to go eventually, somehow. If we could even just get it to space, like... I think the poodle stage is so good if we can get it to space. But taking off through the atmosphere is really hard. There's just too much drag, man. But there should be no drag on the moon at all, basically. So. Boosters. No drag on the moon? How transphobic. I know, I'm not in charge. That's not my fault. Okay, hold radial out. What the fuck is a surface ball? Okay, I can't tell it to hold radial out because I don't want to hold radial out. I want to hold straight up to this direction right here. Yeah, I should have put a remote guidance unit on the side, but It is what it is. We're here now. Fuck it, man. I guess you just have to launch it, right? Okay. Immediately we've got falling over. Amazing. Burner engines are fucking blasting as much as they can. Does not matter. Oh, okay. Well, a little bit more beans. Hold on. Okay, so maybe it's a bean issue. Hold on. Go back. Maybe go like halfway beans. Navball's fucked up. Don't even talk to me, bro. I know the navball's fucked up. Is it that important that I fix it? Can't I just fly it? The ball is fucking you? Not with my permission. That's fucked up, man. Well, I gotta leave and go to the moon. Not safe on Kerbin. Great. Well, I gotta wait 30 minutes for it to reload the launch so I can go back to the VAB. Amazing stuff. But I don't want to have a remote guidance unit on my Mcdonald's, so I have to like put another decoupler on the other side and put a remote guidance unit on it. So I need like one up here. Okay, and then fat side has to go on the thing you want to dip. Okay, so I need to rotate this. And then remote guidance unit on top. Like this. Upside down decoupler. Wait, now or before I changed it? It should be good now, right? Okay. That's right in front, in line with it. Put 5 wheels and a cone on top? On top of this? But you think 5 reaction wheels? Are you fucking crazy, dude? 5 reaction wheels? Do they actually stack like that? They're all in the same fucking spot. Does it matter? What the hell? There's like a penis hanging off my thing now, man. You're the one complaining about control, but I didn't know it worked like that. You know what? Maybe I need Verners on like this part of the ship too. Burners on the wheels too up here? No, I have to give them gas, I think, for the burners, so. Also make sure these are strutted. Do you really want the burners on the tip, huh? I mean, we can, I guess. At this point, it's like, what am I gonna do? Say no to every idea? Something's got to work eventually. So, all right. This looks so fucked up and ugly, but I guess technically, if I picture the McDonald's as a regular rocket body, then this is not so bad. The boosters on the bottom, the cone on top, like this is what a rocket would look like. If you just picture, instead of like a brick in the middle, you picture like a body of some sort. You know what I mean? Then this is like what it would look like. Way more burners, brother. It only goes up to 8, unless I double stack them. There you go, 1,000,000 burners. All right, well, I mean, what's the worst that could happen? It crashes again. Wouldn't be much different from the last couple tries, I guess. It is what it is, man. The Midwest emo is like, it's making me depressed, man. Because my ship's also not working. Kind of fucked up. I think I get it now. I get why he's sad, man. I'm sorry I made fun of him, bro. The Denny's isn't open when he wants to go. I get it, man. The McDonald's isn't on the moon when you want to go there. Like, I'm sorry I made fun of him. I actually get it now, man. Sad. At least the nav ball's right now. Hold radial out. We'll go half throttle. Like actual half throttle, like right there. Who knows, man? You think full send? No. When I did full send, it started flipping again. Whenever it was earlier when it was falling. Because I think the weight is uneven. I think half is fine. Okay, there is a slight tilt to the right, but you know what? This is the most successful one so far. Okay, I can't say anything. I don't want to jinx it. Just let it go. Just don't even think about it. Just let it go. Just see how high it goes. I don't even think it's worth trying to gravity turn. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Or just regular turn. If anything, this should gravity turn in theory based on the previous weights. Although at this rate, we're only 1,800 feet in the air. We've already used up a third of our liquid fuel. We're probably gonna need more fuel. Oh, what happened, bro? What happened? It was doing so good. What happened, bro? That top is pretty wobbly, that's for sure. You might have gone high enough that the ball changed radial out positions. Holy shit, it's like way overcorrecting. Wobbly top, my favorite. Hey, yo. What do you mean by radial out changes positions? I mean, what would it be otherwise? Maybe half throttle is too much, man. Goodbye for viewers. Kind of cooking now at quarter throttle. Oh, it calculates on orbit versus surface? I don't know if we got high enough to change like that, though. We definitely need more fuel, too. Which is not good. We're only 5,000 up. We need to go up to 70,000, right? That's not good, bro. Okay, flying it by eye? Maybe. It's a pretty unwieldy beast to fly by eye, I'll be honest. I mean, quarter throttle seems to be working pretty good. If I go up to half throttle, does it flip over? 3/4 throttle? Does start to flip over slowly. Interesting. I went up to 3/4 throttle and then back down to quarter throttle and it made it flip. So it's like... maybe it's just sensitive to any sort of, like, changes. How good is this stage? Bill Kerman died without a helmet? Oh my god, they're all gonna die. Wait, they're all gonna fucking die, bro. Okay, so this is my poodle stage. This is gonna not make it out of the atmosphere because poodles are not very efficient, right? But like, look at the stability of this stage, bro. That's with the fucking rhino horn that I forgot to decouple. Hold on, knock this off. Get out of here. It's actually not that stable. It's actually way more stable with the rhino tip. Flying McDonald's is crazy. Dude, Bill died. It was flying so good that Bill died. I need somebody to get out. Who is this, Bob? Bob, how are things looking in here, buddy? Can you place an order while the McDonald's is falling? You got 8,000 feet to place your order, bro. Bob, get the fuck up, Bob. Bob! No, Bob. Bob, don't head for the door. Bob, please don't head. Bob. Bob, hold on, man. Hold on. Bob. Get the fuck up, Bob. Your fucking life is on the line, dude. Okay. There you go. You got the jetpack? Bob. Oh my god, Bob. You gotta get out, bro. It looks like he's on the ground because of the fucking grass texture. Not that we're 6,000 feet in the air, definitely flying towards our fucking death. Bob, you're experiencing too many G-forces, bro. You're stuck in here. What if you deploy your chute? Minimum pressure, maximum altitude? Deploy chute. Can you stop the McDonald's together with the power of all your parachutes? Because I don't have any parachutes to land this thing. Oh my god, it's not safe to deploy? Deploy it, bro. Deploy it now. He's never making it out of here, bro. He's fucked. He really wants the $5 meal deal. Oh, we made it, what, 8,000 feet in the air? We need another, like, 60,000, man. And my poodle stage fucking blew. My poodle stage fucking sucked. So 1,000,000 burners did actually help. A 1,000,000 burners and 1,000,000 reaction wheels was kind of putting in work, huh? Put a vector on the bottom? Is that an engine? Vector. Instead of the Mastodon in the middle? There you go. The Vector is the engine? I didn't know Vector was so sick. It's a good engine? My Rhino tip is also a little wonky. Definitely not centered over the machine. There we go. Also needs to be structurally attached for sure. Okay. More fuel, more burners, more reaction wheels. I mean, surely it does it now, right? Put a large battery below the cone for what? I have like 1,000,000 batteries. I have 9,000 electric charge. Okay, 4 engines, then the 2 burners. Add 1 more? I don't think I need it, bro. I have solar panels too. It's 4K per battery, not the ones we put on. This one is 1K. Oh, there's a bigger one. Oh. Okay. All right. 4 on the bottom, 2 burners. Decouple. That enters the poodle stage up here. And we actually want to keep this top thing because it was actually helping. Yeah. Okay. That should be good. I'm going to say this is the McKerbals launch. Because we're doing a lot to the original design. I don't want to lose the original design. Save. Okay. All my customers are going to die. Which is not really something that I thought about when I put them in there. So I have to send a second ship up that has all my Kerbals in it. Because I want customers. But I can't let them all die. You can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs. I think this is worse. This is worse than breaking some eggs. I can't lie, bro. This is pretty bad compared to breaking some eggs. Put some hitchhiker cones below it. Yeah, but I also want to I want to bring a car up to drive through the drive-through. So I think we have to make a second rocket anyways that has the stuff plus a rover. Yeah, this is like throwing the entire carton of eggs on the ground and driving it, like running it over with your car. Like it's not the same, I don't think. This is just disrespectful omelet. You're not even trying, you know? You know, I was worried that today's stream would be a little short since we already built the McDonald's, but it might just be 6 hours of trying to launch this shit. Okay, SAS, RCS. I think like quarter throttle or third, whatever. Radial out. Okay. Please don't start already. Wasn't ready. I need to put my guidance unit on up here. Control from here. Okay. TWR is pretty bad, but it's working. Okay. First 200 meters are looking good. We can add another 4 mastodons. I guess we could. I mean, I could also put on the solid fuel boosters again, but limit them. I don't know, man. I mean, the TWR is 1.3. It's getting better the less fuel we have, so I think it's fine. That must be what made it flip last time, maybe. It was like the TWR got too big because it was losing weight as it's getting dumped for fuel. So, like, it's 1.3 right now. Well, it's 1.33. So if I go down a little bit, we can bring it back to 1.27. I think that's what I want to do. I don't want to get it to... I want to keep it, like, at 1.3. At least until it, like, flips. I don't want it to flip. Okay, like, the moon is peeking out right there. If it covers up the moon and starts to flip, we have to stop it. Although I don't think you can see that unless you're like watching on a TV or something. Kind of small to see. You'll know if it's flipping. You guys are more experienced than I am. It's just not enough fuel, man. I guess the TWR needs to be a little bit higher, but I don't know, man. Because we're already almost through halfway of our fuel, and we're only at 6,000.
Get down, Mr. President!
Oh, don't blow me up, bro. You're just mad it hasn't exploded yet. You had to pay for an explosion. That's your fault, man. Sorry I built the god of all rockets here. I am also surprised that it's holding together, though. I'm mostly surprised it's holding together, like, structurally, because it's held together like glue. Glue and chopsticks that are, like, being used as wood supports. Yeah, putting it sideways, I think, is helping for sure. I guess there's just less aerodynamic forces. I really thought that it being the other way around would be better because you had a more evenly dispersed, like, thrust. Like, but I guess because we finagled this, the thrust is not too bad either. I mean, this is looking pretty good. We're a little bit below half. We're at 11K. If we can make it to the poodle stage in the atmosphere, I think we're good, bro. It's just too much surface area the other way around. I hope my poodle stage is not fucked up. Because the poodle stage has like 2,000 gas in out of the atmosphere or whatever. So if this can last long enough to get us like up there, we should have enough fuel to at least go to the moon with the poodle stage. Like this could be the one, knock on wood, if everything works out. You know what I mean? I mean, it's actually flying so good. I'm almost like, maybe I start turning. Maybe I start turning. You know what I mean? But that sounds risky. I think we just go up. But like it's controlling pretty good. Can I save here? You know what? I can't, so fuck it, bro. Try to turn this bitch. No way that it turns. No way that it turns, bro. I mean, it spins a little bit, obviously, but it's on the 90, bro. This is dangerous knowledge, man. This means that we could have maybe even turned earlier. There's no way, though, right? Surely it flips if it's, like, earlier in the atmosphere. Over 20K is probably safe. I mean, we might be able to just get up to 70 here on our apoapsis on this one. Oh, yeah. So as long as my poodle stage is an ass, we could use a poodle stage to circularize. We might need a refuel in orbit, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. Let me just burn up the rest of this stage so I can just dump it. Okay. Now change my control point to here. Oh, I'm still like kind of attached. What's happening here? Hold on. Okay, hold on. My ball's upside down. I want to rotate. But when I'm rotating, it seems to be rotating like a bizarre way. I don't think I want to be near these things anymore. Hold prograde. Okay. True. True. So um, Etta McDonald's. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Russian person. Cock the law and all. Здравствуйте. Not enough fuel? Brother, we got 700 fuel. It's only going to go up as we get out of the atmosphere, right? I could just gas it now, right? Let me see. Hold on. It's a little bit overpowering, but... What do you mean, LOL? Don't laugh at me, bro. Shouldn't it go up? Why is it only 600? I thought it was like 2,000. When I looked at it... Oh, maybe I looked at it on the moon and it was 2,000. Yeah, because maybe I don't think I factored in like using this on this part of the ascent. It's always been 700? I don't think it was when I checked it on the moon, but I think you're right. I think for the sake of Kerbin, it's probably always been 700. Only 700 across these, man? Just had 2 rhinos above the Mastodon stages? Oh, to get up higher? Also, Russian guy, я не знаю русский. I only know a couple words, man. I'm sorry. For vacuum, and then you can save the whole Pluto stage just for landing. Yeah, I mean, we know it works now, too. And in theory, if we wait until, like, I agree, like 20,000, 30,000, we could turn earlier, which would be good. Because we turned around, what, like 35, 40. So we could turn a little bit earlier, too. Do you think, like, rhinos above the mastodons? Between the 2 cone tanks. Oh, like here. Okay. Fuel tank. Well, how big is the... I guess these are just Rocco Maxes, right? Fuel tanks. Rocco Max. Just do like a... Rocco Max. Like a 32 or like a 16. Oh, it's actually bigger than a Rocco Max. My bad. What the hell? This thing's massive, bro. Oh, yeah, it's a Curbidyne, of course. Because the one beneath it is a Curbidyne. Okay, so like a little Curbidyne like this? Or do we go up to... This is probably better, right? A little bit more fuel in there? Yeah, for circulizing, you're going to need a little bit more fuel for sure. And then engine, Rhino. Cheetah, Bobcat, Shrimp. This rocket is full of engines I've never fucking used before, bro. Honestly, I've never seen these in my life. And then I need a 3.7 decoupler. Backwards. Other way? God damn it, man. And add some more mastodons? You're fucking crazy, bro. You're fucking crazy, man. You're crazy, but I like the way you think. This is why McDonald's needs so much money, man. They're not grubby little bastards. They're not, you know, they're not money hungry bastards. They just have to put a lot of mastodons on the bottom of their McDonald's to get them up there. Another tank. Let me grab another curb for you. It's the wrong curb, of course. There we go. All right. All right. I actually believe this is the one, man. I'm pretty confident in this one. It's 1.2 million tons. Wow. 1.2 million tons, 754 parts. It's 70 meters tall. I think this could work, man. More Verners. This guy loves his Verners, man. For every Verner, I lose more liquid fuel, man. You know that, right? 2.6 million pounds. Just a clean, easy 2.6 million pounds. You know what's fucked up, though, is this is only a $500,000 rocket. That's like a pretty good price point, man. Oh, 2.6 billion pounds. 2.6 billion pounds is like, dude, isn't that enough that like when I hit the moon, it's gonna cause an earthquake, right? Or like this little 1 foot gap between me and the pad, when I drop it, it will cause like an earthquake in the middle of Kerbin. Like, all right, this is the McKerbal launch. I'm confident in this one, man. The Saturn V was 2,800 tons. Yeah, this is 1.2 million tons, bro. What's the math on that? How many Saturn V's are in this? That's like, I can't even imagine. It's got to be, that's like 1,000 Saturn V's. That has to be more than that, right? You sure it's not 1.2 M? What is 1.2 M? Is it not million? What else could it be? Metric? Oh, like metric tons? I guess it could be a metric ton, sure. Million. Oh, yeah, that's what I said. Didn't I say million? What do you mean sure it's not million? I mean, it's too late to see now. I don't think it could tell us now. Oh, I gotta do my staging. I think. Hold on. Maybe the staging's right, actually? It's not. Okay, hold on. Verners plus this. What is the immediately decoupling? This has to be moved. I don't feel like going back to the VAB, because if I go back to the VAB, then it's gonna take 5 minutes to load, so we'll just fix it here. These should all start. Oh, but not the rhinos. The rhinos are right here. 2.6 trillion? No way. No way, it's 2.6 trillion pounds, bro. Dude, it's off center on the pad. I just realized that. It's starting on the only half of the pad down here. Okay. 1, 2, all of these. Rocket, rockets, decouples. Decouples into the poodle stage. All right. No one's on board. I think this might be the one, bro. SAS, RCS, hold radial out. I gotta change my control. Hold on. Okay, hold radial out. All right. And we'll go 3/4 throttle. Okay. Do not flip. This is our chance right here. What's a pound to a ton? 2,000 pounds in a ton. Yeah, 2,200 pounds per metric ton. There's no way it's 2.6 trillion pounds, dude. I mean, it's pretty big. It filled up the entire VAB hangar. This rocket genuinely goes the entire way of the Kerbal Space Program hangar. It is? Well, like, I believe you that it is mathematically. I just can't fathom. That's an unfathomable amount of weight. You know what I mean? That's an amount of weight that only exists on a chalkboard. What does 2.6 trillion pounds feel like? It's literally a McDonald's you're eating into space. I know, I just didn't expect it to weigh so much, but I guess you're right. I mean, well, it's not only a McDonald's, it's McDonald's plus a hedge area, plus a back lot, plus a dumpster, plus an entire drive-through pre-asphalted. Like, it's the McDonald's and the neighborhood. You know what I mean? Could you imagine if we kept it the original size? This thing was like... This whole box was the interior before, remember? In the very, very beginning it was, at least. I think I gotta take a screenshot of this. That is pretty crazy, bro. What is it, F2 for the thing? I feel like I gotta get a picture of the... Just the McDonald's, like, flying through the air. With the logo on the side, man. Absolute cinema. Enema? Wait. Wait, is it cinema or is it enema? Same thing. My absolute enema. Instructions unclear. Are people still doing enemas? That was like a 2010s thing, right? The enema trend, the enema thing. Like, I'm sure people still probably do them on occasion, but not nearly. That was like, I feel like everybody was hearing about enemas, bro. Coffee enemas, milk enemas. Trend? Sorry. For some people, it wasn't a trend, I guess. Sorry. It's not a phase, Mom. I love my coffee enemas. I'm never going to stop doing them. What's an enema? Just Google it really quick. Or don't. Well, Google it on, like, safe mode. Find a Safe translation, maybe. Okay, hold on. Turning. Turning commencing. I'm scared, but turning commencing. The gays have been doing it for centuries. Well, that's what makes it like, I guess when I say a trend, that's what I mean, is not within the normal enema circle. I'm talking about like 40-year-old white women were like, I need to do this because it's good for my gut health. But only from like 2012 to 2014, you know? I mean, it was on like My Strangest Addiction. There was people doing it on My Strangest Addiction, like literally in 2012. So like, I'm addicted to coffee enemas. Still holding radial? Yeah, I just like to make it harder on myself, honestly. All right. Now, dump this stage. Okay, we're on our Rhino stage now. And we're at Apoapsis 98. So once we get closer, we'll start blast off. I'm telling you, this is the one, bro. The only issue is we need to know how strong the rhinos are to know when we actually start blasting. Could map maneuver? Really? I mean, I could, I guess. I don't know if I've ever maneuvered. Well, no, it's not true. Actually, when I was really new, I did actually used to do maneuvers like this. I'll just say I never have, but that's not true. Okay. This is basically saying on my apoapsis. Yeah. I just want to make sure. What do you mean I have to burn soon? It said the maneuver starts my apoapsis. Oh, but I didn't check what the burn time was, actually. I guess that's fair. Did you not see the maneuver? Well, I was just seeing it what it... I guess I misunderstood the maneuver. Yeah, you're right. My bad. You got a burn facing the right way? Brother, I'm facing prograde. What are you talking about? The maneuver didn't want you to face prograde? I only pulled it prograde. That doesn't even make any sense, bro. Look, add maneuver. Prograde. I moved it gray to be up here, but... Oh, I need to be closer to the horizon. Okay. All right, touche, touche. Well, now we should just be chilling. My apoapsis is still going up a little bit, but... we should be good. We should be good. But anyways, yeah, man, coffee enemas. Weird thing that we were doing for a while. Still not enough fuel? I think it'll be enough. I don't mind burning a little bit of the poodle stage to get out there. I mean, how much does it cost to transfer to the moon? 800? Did I never had enough to begin with? What? I thought the moon was way closer, man. What the hell? The moon is 800, then 300 capture and 600 to land? No way, bro. What? I thought the moon was a hop and a skip away. I thought it was like fucking... I thought you just drive right over there. I mean, it's been a while since I went, to be fair, but... I thought for sure you just drive over there, man. I mean, I gave this... all this fuel? Or is it saying that these are not connected or something? Do I need to, like, put a fuel line that connects these? Because this should be a lot more fuel, right? Or is it including these? There's no way it's including these, bro. Let's see. When I enter my poodle stage, let's see what the situation looks like. Because I don't believe that. All right. Dump this stage. I know the apoapsis is running away, but I just wanted to finish this stage. I didn't really care. Change this to here. Chill, chill, chill. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and hold prograde. 730 fuel. So it's draining from here. Oh, it did burn from them. They're at 718 out of 720. Really? So even with these, it's still not enough fuel? Oh, I find that pretty surprising, to be honest. Well, we could circularize and see how much the maneuver costs. I mean, it sounds like we don't have enough fuel regardless, but might as well see. I guess it just weighs so much that even with this much fuel, you actually have less, like, gas, huh? All right. We've officially circularized, so we're orbiting Kerbin. So now if I do a maneuver to the moon, bro, it's expensive. You weren't kidding. It's 800 to get there, man. Wow. Hmm. Man, I can get there for a little bit under 800, but damn, I don't have enough gas, man. I have enough gas to hit it, but I don't have enough gas to circularize afterwards. We have to go back to the VAB. I have to do all the way back to the VAB and put more fuel on the stage, the poodle stage. That's crazy, man. Anderson, welcome back. Is that probe core you're controlling from the center of the mass? Yes. Yeah, I moved it over there. Save the poodles for landing? If I just add more fuel, it'd be my flying and my landing. 4 small nukes? What are the nukes? I actually don't even know how the nukes work, man. What do you put next to them for nuclear fuel? Just liquid fuel? They don't need oxidizer? Liquid only. Okay. I could put a decoupler on here. Well, this is actually not the right size decoupler if I'm going to do a liquid fuel only. I need like a smaller one. Like this. And then liquid fuel. It's still not right. Motherfucker, bro. Motherfucker, bro. Might be a bit long. Yeah, I know, but put a docking port on it and then dock a pushing stage. That sounds like a lot of work, man. That's probably the most sane way to do it, but that sounds like a lot of work. But why can't they get this to be like the... Oh, there we go. Wait. I don't want this to be this way, right? You could put a nuke stage between the rhinos too. What's wrong with this? You think this is going to make it like... this is going to fuck up the center of weight? If we did this? That's true. It does add back air resistance too, which is part of the reason we moved it on the side. What if they're on a hinge and they're underneath the McDonald's and then they out? That'd be pretty sick, man. That'd be pretty sick. It probably would still add the same amount of drag, though, to be honest, because then the hinge would be still like kind of visible. I'm building my own McDonald's? Wait a minute, what the hell? No, hold on. We don't need competition. Let's settle down. What if I just do the one nuclear rocket here in the middle? then it's still like it'll be a little bit of air resistance, but it won't be that much. You know what I mean? Like that, and then nerve. There's one like that. It's not a competition because you've already lost. I need more moderators to protect me, bro. What the fuck's going on? Am I being harassed? Okay, so how much is this nerve stage? Let me check my staging. We have vectors, I assume. Vector, vector. Yeah, I don't know why the decouplers are in this stage, bro. Okay, vector, vector, mastodons, and then these are the two rhinos, right? Where are they? Rhino. Rhino. There we go. Rhino has its own stage. Is this the nuke? Okay, I need another stage for that then. Decouple for the rhinos. So this is my poodle stage. So put this up here. Oh, but I would need to now do it with this stage. Okay. And then decouple with this. Okay. So the first stage is down here. Engines all the way up. Decouple rhino stage. Decouple the rhinos, and then it's the nerve. The nerve would be vacuum of Kerbin on the nerve stage is TWR of 0.04, so we do need more, yeah. I do have it set to vacuum right now. So it's only 200 gas in a vacuum with not enough TWR, so I need more fuel and more nukes, unfortunately. Okay, 4 nukes is better, but I need more fuel. Which, I mean, the more fuel is not that big of a deal, but I mean, it's kind of like we're not really helping with the air resistance that we were trying to solve by putting them on here. So that's still not going to be enough either. $400? I need 800 to get there. I need 800 to get there. Okay. These are just such small fuel tanks. I almost feel like I should just do a big fuel tank and then just dump the oxidizer from the fuel tank for weight. Like, how much is held in this one? 180? And I've got like 16 of them down there. But like, couldn't I just put on like a big bitch like this that has 4,000 or whatever and then just like dump the oxidizer? Or is it just not as efficient? Like if I pull this off, I mean, I guess this is getting pretty big if I do something like that, but what if I do a Kerbidyne like this? Not a Kerbidyne like that, I lied. Maybe like a Kerbidyne like this, still too big. Okay. Maybe just like a... Oh, this is too small now. Yeah, that's not any better. Divide the liquid by weight and see which is a better ratio. Oh, these are not sorted by size. That's why I'm getting fucked on here. I'm like, what am I doing, man? I want to find one that's like in between these that actually fits this. Yeah, like a Rockomax. So like Rockomax is 9 tons. Oxidizer is 4.4 of that. So this would only be like 5 tons and it holds 720 fuel compared to this weighs 1 ton and has 180 fuel in it. No, that's the wrong one. Sorry. It'd be this one. Oh, I had the wrong ones on there. I think that's the problem, bro. Yeah, I grabbed ones that had oxidizer. It doesn't need fucking oxidizer. Okay. Everything makes sense now. They just look the same, so I grabbed the wrong ones. This actually fixes everything. Yo, I fucking hate that. That's for sure. And don't do that. Fucking fuel tank's trying to get me in trouble, dude. You could do 6x symmetry? Yeah, but let me see what the thing is first. Hold on, brother. Because I only want to do 4 nerves, I think. That's why I wanted to do the 4. Okay. Where are my nukes at? Right here? Put them in here. Only 500 gas. All right, 6x symmetry it is. I only want to do 4 of them. You fucking bitch. I'm gonna have to place them by hand. Oh, actually, that makes sense. I guess you can't really do 4 of them on this. Well, I could, but they're just gonna be really close together. Like that. Okay. Nuke, 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 nuke. 700 gas on this one. It's close, but it would still be like probably 70 shy of a true transfer. A whole nother ring of tanks. That feels a bit dramatic, though. Now it's going to have like 1,000. Yeah, now it has way too much. I mean, it'll probably all work out. Yeah, I guess that's true. All right. Nerves or whatever. Not nerves, sorry. These are the, what are these things called? Vectors. Vectors plus mastodons, check. Decouple into rhinos. Decouple into nuclear engines, the nerves. Decouple into the poodle landing stage. And then decouple the nose off, because that's just there for stability. And then this stage is our oven. Add another tank. What, because of the weight? Yeah, and because we can. You're such a menace, bro. I'm only using half throttle because that's what I want to do. Because I'm worried about it flipping. Or you can go the same speed at full throttle. Or I don't understand how that makes any sense. Oh, if you have more weight, then you have to be worried about it. Okay, okay, interesting. All right, let me make sure this is not fucked up now because I replaced it. Vectors, mastodons, decouple, rhinos. Check. Nuclear engines, check. Oodles, check. Oven, check. Okay. I don't know, bro. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know, bro. Oh, I don't fucking know, dude. I feel like this could be the one, but I also feel like at this point it's so unknown. And it's commercials. I'll be right back. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Pissin? Shoddy pissin? Yeah, but you're not gonna let us all hear? I know that's the follow-up. What the hell? He was pissing and didn't let us all hear? Little fucking freaks. You little fucking freaks, dude. Okay, control from here. Control point default looks good. Zoom out. SAS, RCS, hold radial out to begin with. And then we will go full blast until 25K, 20K, whatever. And then we'll start to manually fly it. Johnny Kid, welcome back to the stream. I'm way too excited for this launch. But you came at the right time because you missed all the other failure launches. I think this one's the one, man. This one's for you, Johnny Kid. Watch it just immediately flop over. Just because it's dedicated to Johnny Kid. Fucking explode, dude. No, I think Acorner, well, mostly like, this is my brainchild, but mechanically it's been fact checked. Like, it got QA'd by Acorner, so we're pretty good. Like, I'm the architect who is like, can you make the building float and then like rotate around the middle and like spin and like hang off a crane? And then Acorner's the engineer who's like, fucking, who let this guy drop these plans? These fucking suck. These fucking suck. You know? Goes up like a rocket. Goes up like a rocket. It looks like a rocket. Must be a rocket. If you just picture the middle as not a brick, it looks like a fucking rocket. Like, it looks real. It's just that the middle happens to be a McDonald's. Just happens to be one. I think, you know, whoever brought this up in chat, I think the question more so is like, Could you? Not should you? And now that we've built one, I kind of like the answer is you should not. Oh my god. I forgot to strut the nerve stage. Look at it. It's fucking flopping down, bro. I hope that gets fixed while we go up there. Once we're not like fighting the aerodynamic forces, I'll strap that down mid-flight. Well, we're having some issues. We're having some wobble. We are having some wobble. I think we're okay. Maybe just hit some turbulence on the way up. Okay, we're gonna make the risky decision to start turning. Shouldn't be that risky based on the design, but to be honest, the way it was wiggling on the way up has me a little bit worried. I'm gonna turn very slowly if possible. The app already looks good. That is true, actually. I'm surprised that happened that fast. I'm just gonna roll it over to the horizon then. All right. Now, chill on the RCS. Dump this stage. Okay. Now we want to control it from our remote guidance point. Control from here. Default. Okay. I also need to quickly auto strut these. Boom. All right. Hold prograde. We can recover. Plan a maneuver and don't delete it this time. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, actually, I want to control it from the older guidance point because now we have our Rhino stage. I lied. Okay, control from here. All right, save. Sorry, I made fun of the A corner. It's inappropriate. It was fun though. Helped me get some rage out. But now I'm back. Now I'm back to normal. It's okay. Unsubbed. My bad, man. Okay. Periapsis is 70. But this makes my apoapsis like fly away, right? What if I move the gray? Oh, see, that's what I should do, yeah. Hold maneuver. Okay, it starts in 27 seconds. That's probably fine. It's gonna take me all 27 seconds to get over there for the maneuver, bro. It's gonna be our entire Rhino stage, which is fine. So in 14 seconds, I'll just burn up the whole Rhino, and then we'll be good, man. Fuel is cutting it close. Oh yeah, because it's like it's 800 to get there. You said what, 600 to circulize, so that's 1400. So this is technically not enough. Plus 600 to land. Yeah, we have like exactly the right amount. You're right. With the perfect flying, it should be fine. Build the Voyager 2. I recognize the name, but honestly, I'm not a big enough space nerd to know off the top of my head what that looks like. And I also think if we did it, everyone would be just sad. Because it would just be that, but like uglier and worse if I made it. McDonald's now. I'm familiar with McDonald's. I can make a hell of a McDonald's, okay? You want to make something real, though? The Saturn V? We have 2 Saturn V's strapped to this bad boy right now, apparently. According to chat. It's like it was designed to not be created as space junk. Oh, they're gone now. Oh, is the part beneath this? Well, go back in the video a little bit. Or just picture with your mind. Now we have a McDonald's with like cow udders underneath of it. My kind of ship. I'd milk those udders. I bet you would, you little freak. I bet you would. I wish that we would have tightened them up in the VAB, because now they're crooked. I mean, I could auto strut disable and let it rock back to the middle, maybe. No, it's fucked now. Such is life. You have to fix it while you're coasting, but I think I have to unstrut the entire thing and then restrut it. And that's assuming that it starts wibbling around again. It might be fine. I mean, the thrust is just going to be a little bit like at an angle. All right, dump it. Okay, so now we're on nerve stage. So now I do want to control it from here. Hold prograde. So that in theory, if this is right, we should be like in front of this still. Yes. Okay, looks good. A little burn. I don't think I need it, bro. Do I? Oh, I do. Damn, we are going to be pretty close on fuel then. Prograde's fine. I mean, might as well hold the maneuver if it's a maneuver, bro. Well, I mean, look, it's a McDonald's, Anderson. It comes with a little bit of, it's literally space junk to begin with. I think the space junk is kind of, is part of the motif. I don't think it gets more space junk than a literal McDonald's, to be honest with you. All right, well, now we've circularized. In case you ever wonder what a McDonald's in orbit looked like, here you have it. I would like to maybe push our solar panels towards the sun, but I guess we have a lot of electric charge still. I wish we had a Kerbal on here to actually look around the McDonald's while it's in orbit. But they would have died. Wah, 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 I would have died. Fucking ridiculous, bro. Yeah, I'm keeping the little rhino head attached for now. All right, save. We've officially got a McDonald's in orbit of Kerbal. Kerbin, whatever. Now, we need to try to find a interaction with the moon. Shoot the moon, as they say. We gotta go higher than this. Oh, I gotta sit as my target, dude. I'm flopping around for no reason. Okay. Our best chance for interaction is probably over here on the left-hand side, but I don't think we want that. I think we want we might want to wait like in orbit until it's closer because I want to use as little gas as possible. You have to raise your periapsis. Why? It's 71. You think it's gonna get fucked up during the maneuver? Because a 9-minute burn. What does that mean though? Like I don't understand what that means. Make it 80 because it's a 9-minute burn. That doesn't make like sense to me. I mean, I get what you're saying. That's fine, but I just don't understand the why behind it. You'll dip in the atmosphere, but how do you know that is my question, I guess. And don't just say 9-minute burn or whatever. I also didn't mean to warp there. My bad. Same thing you understood fine when we went to Eve. You know how long ago that was, bro? Man, I want a fucking better... I want a better interaction. These are all expensive. Not pink, bro. I mean, there's one over here, but this like... Can I make this cheaper? 840? 839? I know, I did add pink. It was 200 pink, really? I didn't mean to add the fucking pink, bro. If it was 200 pink, that means that this is actually a pretty cheap exchange here. Oh, 200 pink, like... I mean, sure, 200 pink, but it wasn't costing me 200 to do it. 840 though. I just don't think we have enough. We only have 1900 fuel right now. I know the lower periapsis would be better, but it's not. I mean, 840 or 854 for a low periapsis, like. Because like ideally you want it to be off of your periapsis, right? Is the most efficient way. I know what you're saying. I understand the low moon I'm not arguing about the low moon periapsis, bro. I get it. That's after you have a connection, though. I'm saying like the connection. Look at it. The cost of 850 to go out there compared to this side is way cheaper on this side. I could spend only like half of, not even, well, not half of this, but I could spend, you know, I spend 20 less gas going this way if I can get an interaction on this side. I'm just saying I should wait until it's on this side. I'm not mad about the low periapsis. I agree. I'll get a low periapsis on the moon, but I'd rather do it on this side than spend another 50 gas to even get the chance to have a low periapsis on this side. And going around and around and around the planet is free. Let me go back around here and see what it looks like. Just have to raise my periapsis, huh? What if it's not a 9-minute burn, though? Or you just think no matter what, I have to raise the periapsis? It's going to be a 9-minute burn? No matter what? Yes, it is. Even when I do the maneuver here. Yeah, 9-minute burn. Hmm. Whoa. There's an interaction, but it's on the back side of my orbit? That's so annoying, bro. And I can't get it. What? Oh, because it's probably next orbit. Okay, but that means that next orbit will be in the right place. Okay, so I have to raise it to 80? That's so annoying, bro. Well, I hope I have enough gas. Could I do like 75? I feel like a homeless person like begging at a pawn shop or something, bro. You know, I'm bringing you like a broken kid's iPad. I'm like, please, please, dude. I got nothing, I swear. All right, well, I'll raise it 10, I guess. I'm not happy about it, though. All right, add a maneuver. You motherfucker, bro. They fucking hate me, bro. They fucking hate me. They're never going to give me an interaction here. Not where I want it. Sick fucks. The sick fucks, man. Sick little bastards. Take me around again. If you bring up the other one, you can skip orbits. Okay, so if I make like a maneuver here, what tool? This one? The fancy one? Oh, you can do plus an orbit. Ah, okay. So stretch this out to here, a little bit higher. Okay. Would love an interaction around this area. Will not be possible. Go plus one orbit. Moon is over here. Go plus another orbit. Closer, plus another orbit. Too far. Really? Really? How interesting. Hmm. Just keep adding orbits until it works out. I mean, I guess eventually it has to work, right? Oh! Let me go one more orbit. Oh my god. There it is. Wait. Goated? That's fucking crazy, bro. Okay, so then focus my view here so I can make a better approach. I mean, I could do it on the way there too, I guess, technically, but I might as well try to make it just a little bit better here. Whoops. Okay, lower the scale. Wow, it's very touchy, huh? Yeah, I was going the wrong way, that's why. What which side of this should I be coming in on? Right now I'm coming in on the left-hand side. That's backwards, right? You always want to come in on the... Well, I guess it depends on which way you're looking at it, but... No, actually, I'm on the right side. I'm on the right side. Right? No, wait. No, I'm not. I gotta go all the way around. Add prograde and then move it around. I'll move this one around. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I could go here twice. Wait, look at that. With the purple and the red? Wait, so I could go here, get flung off, back into Kerbin, enough that it brings me back into the moon? That's crazy. That's pretty cool. That's if it doesn't catapult you into Kerbin? Well, I thought that's what the red line was supposed to show you. Doesn't it account for that? Okay. Moon periapsis? What are we looking for? Moon is like pretty... There's nothing on there, right? So like 8, 13. I mean, like any of these is fine, really, right? 30? Why so high? Are you going... Are you going slower if you go higher? Is that why? Okay. I also would prefer that this is fixed on the pink, but that's fine. Okay. Burn time 9 minutes. That's disgusting. Burn time 9 minutes? So long, bro. Save? I'll save when I get there. I don't want to save. I don't have to wait this 3 hours again. Okay, hold maneuver, not prograde. Hold maneuver. All right, in 57 seconds we blast. For 9 minutes? 9 minutes? Let me see if I can fix the nerves really quick. Turn off auto strut. Oh, fuck. Great idea to remove that one from the fucking symmetry, bro. They're still off center. Well, I tried. Fucking stupid. Stop hitting remove from symmetry, bro. Okay, heaviest part. Heaviest part. Heaviest part. Heaviest part. All right, we're fine. Whatever. If the periapsis goes below 70k, you got to reload. I mean, I know you're right. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just feel like that's so fucked up that the game doesn't account for that in the maneuver. Like, what's the point of the maneuver tool if it doesn't include that? Why would it let you make a maneuver that you then get fucked on in? You know what I mean? That just seems silly to me. I don't understand, man. Is this how nuclear power always is, bro? This is gonna be an actual, like, 10 minutes of burning is crazy. That's a long-ass fucking time. Can't we, like, orbit in that time? I guess that's dramatic. Maybe we wouldn't orbit, but... That's a long-ass time, bro. You could physics warp? Yeah, but on the McDonald's? On the McDonald's? I think my physics warp, isn't my, like, fucking driveway gonna get demolished? It's definitely wibbling and wobbling. Probably go down to, like, 2x. All right, let me see this. You said you posted your McDonald's in the Discord? Okay, what's your, what's your inspo, Unique? This is Unique's McDonald's. You're going for, like, more of, like, an old school one, I feel like. I do like the big bay windows. That's a good idea. We got to keep in mind scale. How's the scale compared to the actual little Kerbal knots? I mean, it looks like you're using much smaller panels for these than I did, so the scale should be smaller, right? Man, the little arched out windows, this is a good idea for sure. But this is like an old school McDonald's. This is like retro McDonald's, right? Yeah, yeah. You're going for the old school one. Pretty good start so far. You gotta make it arch down in the back, though, more. But I guess once you get to, like, the arches, that'll probably help. I'm sure Barry will love that. Barry wanted me to do this one, so good for you. What else you guys yapping about in the Discord, bro? Oh, someone's a hater, bro. Oh, Tommy Plays. Classic Tommy Plays, man. Tommy Plays in the Discord. I said, this morning I said, who's a doubter and who's a believer on the McDonald's? Will it actually make it to the moon? And Tommy Plays says, absolutely not. Unless you use the scalable launch vehicle Stratson Blitz 75 made. Guess we'll see. I guess we'll see, Tommy Plays. Haters are all around me, huh? Interesting. Little does he know all it took was 2 Saturn V's. We survived periapsis? Oh, you're right. 74. Wait, good for us, man. That means I could have done 76 instead of 80, though. Hindsight's 2020, you know? Honestly, I'm just excited to land this McDonald's so I can play the game at 60 frames again. Playing it on a potato is not awesome, that's for sure. Seven by 7 large panels? That seems way too big. I thought you were using the little panels. Your GPU is now GPGoo. The sad part is like I can't even upgrade my computer if I wanted to. I mean, like I could, but it's just like so expensive, bro. The damn AI centers. Watch the moon for the final 50. Well, I'm just gonna be goated and just end it perfectly on time. What do you mean? As always. It did go down to 28. Was it 28 before? I guess maybe it was 28. I was just rounding up to 30 in my mind. I just felt like we had it on 30. I do feel like there's something extra dystopian about the fact that this McDonald's is being launched remotely with a drone. It's like peak capitalism in space of humans. They don't even have time to send up actual like employees. They're like, fuck it, bro. Send up the robot. Have the robot deliver fattening foods to the Kerbal man. To all the aliens in the Kerbal universe. Fuck them. They can all eat alien slop delivered by hand by a sentient robot. Not even by a human being, man. Biblically accurate American drone warfare. Yeah, this is what they're gonna start doing, bro. They're gonna start, instead of like actually hurting people and killing people by like bombing them, they're just gonna stop. They're gonna stop doing that because that's not great. You know, I'm anti that. But instead, they strap a McDonald's to the top of the rocket and just land a McDonald's there, and then they all die of like cholesterol, of heightened cholesterol levels. Now you're thinking, bro. Yeah, something fast food, something. Okay, it should be showing up soon. The green is us, right? Oh no, the green is the maneuver. The blue is us. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna see if landing is possible. We're not gonna. Landing's possible. I don't care. We're not gonna see shit. Landing will happen. Did you see that? What the hell happened? I gotta burn more? Oh my god, bro. It's freaking out. It's being very sensitive. Okay, I'm still burning where I was at. It must be next orbit or something, man. It's like, it's freaking out. That's good. How do you even know that? I mean, I saw it for 1 second, but oh, stop the warp. Yeah, that's a good point. Damn, the warp fucked me up. I didn't realize we had it on warp. You're right. I went too far. Now it's 57, bro. Yeah, I got to go a little bit retro. What the hell happened to my periapsis now? Maybe because I'm walking around? What happened? Where'd it go? What the hell happened, bro? Oh, there it is. Dude, it got worse. What the hell? All right, cut it. All right, warp me over here because I can't stand this finicky bullshit, man. It's next orbit. It must be because this is showing the encounter, and right now it's over there. Yeah, there's no way. Excuse me. Don't lie to me, game. You can obviously see it's not an encounter at the moon, bro. The moon's on the fucking other side right now. There you go. Oh shit, I lost my probe control? I lost my electric charge. Because my fucking solar panels are on the other side. Hmm. That is bad. And I did not save after our 9-minute burn when I could have fixed it. So I have to redo the 9-minute burn if we go back. But I'm hoping that when we get pulled into the moon here, it should maybe rotate the ship, but I don't think it will. Maybe the sun will rotate around then. I don't know, bro. We're facing the wrong fucking direction for the sun. I'm just trying to huff some copium real quick. Just a quick little hit. Just to feel something. No, there's no way, bro. And I don't have probe control to fucking rotate it. Motherfucker, bro. It means I have to redo the 9-minute burn, man. 9-minute burn. 9-minute burn. Why, bro? Why? I guess we'll do the Wordle or some shit, bro. I can't do another 9-minute burn. I'll kill myself. All right, maneuver. I need to rotate like the whole thing the other way around, though. Like rotating it this way doesn't put it closer to the sun. Like I need it to go. I guess I literally can't. Okay, maybe these would help. Maybe these will be long enough to get just a little touch of sun, but I don't think so, honestly. Maybe, though. We'll do the maneuver first and see what we're cooking with, but we might not be looking too hot here. Yeah, I guess I could just face the sun while warping and I have to flip back around afterwards. Okay. Burn has begun. 9 minutes of waiting. Purple button? Who cares about purple button, bro? We know we're good. We know we don't get fucked on. We already know this. Last time I did a Wordle, I was still fucking people in my housemate's bed. Okay, well, first of all, that changes today. We're doing a Wordle. Second of all, what? You were using your roommate's bed to fuck people? Don't you have your own bed? You little freak. What the hell, bro? What do you mean? You're gonna have to answer for that one. You're gonna have to go on the court for that one, bro. All right, I'll let you keep it in the corner, but here's your Wordle too. There you go. You can still watch your little purple numbers. Okay, I want to start out with stare. Fire already. Look at that. Green, yellow, yellow. I'm thinking like spread, but I can't have the A. Spread's also too long. You know, the one thing about Wordles, you learn a lot of words are like 6 letters long. I had my own bed, but her mattress was bouncier, and I was pissed at her. What? What? I don't know if that justifies it. I don't know if that justifies it. That's fucked up. I mean, I guess, like, if they never find out, then... Super? I was just thinking that too, honest. Like, I actually was thinking that before I read the chat, but... I think Super's a pretty good guess. That's crazy, bro. Did they ever find out? Did not find out. I don't know, man. Victimless crime, I guess. Victimless crime, I suppose, but... Doesn't feel like it. Man. That's diabolical. I guess it's kind of like a... It's kind of a risk you take by being a roommate no matter what, though. You know what I mean? Like, the things that happen in dormitories are just so diabolical no matter what that it's like... Is that fucked up? Yeah. Is it the most fucked up thing ever? No, but it is what it is, bro. Serve? I don't know. I feel like it has to be something... I think it's something, and then, like... Like, I'm thinking, like, something like this. I guess the R can't go there. Maybe something like this. Strut? No, because it's not really a word. It could be like strong, strep. It could be like strep throat. Well, it can't be served because there's not an E at the end. Surge, but there's no E at the end. So it has to be like serve, but not serve the servo, like the motor. But they wouldn't do that. The people who are like doing Wordle, they don't know about servos, do they? Serum. I like serum. That's good. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's not... Come on, dude. Serum was fucking... They would do servo? Maybe they would. What about like a slur for Serbian people? Serbi. Is that a slur? I think anything's a slur if you say it like mean enough, right? Like fucking Serbi. Serif is a good guess. Definitely could be Serif. Yeah. I mean, why not? Probably Serif. Yeah. Yeah. Good call, Unique. Okay, then you gotta do the connections too. It doesn't just end there. Wordle's the warm-up. Boom. All right. Groups of 4. Now you gotta think like a fucking idiot when you do this one. Brain Stew is a Green Day song. Don't fall for it. But it might be something about songs. Best thing since sliced bread. Virgo, Virgin Mary. Light bulb. Things your mom looks like. Got him. Printing press, very old invention, like sliced bread, perhaps. The wheel. Jungle gym. Jungle gym's kind of an old invention. Hold on, it's kind of bright, huh? I don't think I have a thing to make it darker. My bad. Thought I had a dark mode, but I guess not. But the other one was on dark mode. Isn't there? Oh, this is a hint. Oh my god, don't look at that. I don't need a hint. I just want to make it dark mode, bro. Moral, decent, and honest. Those are pretty good ones, too. I guess I'll hold off on the wheel, printing press, sliced bread, but I think there's something there, man. Moral, decent, honest. But then what else goes with that? Wheel. If you say real, but with like a skibbity voice. Wheel. Wheel, decent, honest, and moral. In my book, he's a wheel guy. I don't know what a broccoli rabe is. Broccoli rabe? Broccoli rabe? Open mic. When you do stand-up, very funny. Light bulb is something you change. Change your light bulb. Change your oil, but for your olive. Change your morals to fit bad things in. Virgo. Capricorn. What else they got in there? They don't have anything for Virgo, bro. Vertigo, but it's missing the TI. The disease where you always think you're falling. Open mic, Mary, wheel, mocktail. Mocktail. Mocktail is a fake drink. Brain stew, maybe that's a type of mocktail, like also a fake drink. A broccoli rabe and an olive oil. Fuck it, you gotta try something eventually, right? Not even close. Light bulb, oh, duh. Light bulb, printing press, sliced bread, wheel. These are like iconic inventions. Okay. Hold on, one less option now. Amazing, bro. Oh, a stand-up guy. You're right. Stand-up, decent, honest, and moral. Yeah, of course. I was only thinking of stand-up comedian. Okay. Brain stew, mocktail. Bloody Mary. Broccoli rabe. Virgin Mary. I think they mean the Bloody Mary. I think these are all drinks. Not even close. Fuck you, bro. Open mic. That's what was fucking me with the stand-up, bro. Stand-up and open mic are both like comedy venues. Olive oil. Things that are supposed to make you healthy, technically. Although I don't know if that's actually true. I mean, I do... Oh, you're right. Wait, Virgin Mary, virgin cocktails, a mocktail. Things that are virgin. Virgin olive oil. Holy shit, wait, you're actually right. But virgin broccoli rabe? Or this is just virgin in Latin. Virgin, 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 virgin. Virgin things. Yep. Yep. Okay, then open mic, broccoli, brain stew, and jungle gym. This, I think it's... This is a Green Day album. Or at least a Green Day song. Does Virgo mean virgin? I assume so. It must be Latin for virgin. I feel like these are just albums, right? Open mic. This is like Open Mic Eagle. The artist. Jungle Gym. I don't fucking know. What the hell's a broccoli rave? This must be albums. That's my guess. Ending in nickname homophones. Stew for like Stewart. Who the fuck has a nickname Rob? Rabe. What? Jim for Jim, sure. Mike for Mike. What's a Rabe? Broccoli rabe is long broccoli. Oh, Robbie, like for Robert. So Stu for Stuart, Robbie for Robert, Jim for James. And Mike for Michael. Okay. Well, whatever, dude. New York Times is fucking stupid. That's what they love to do, bro. They love to be stupid. It is what it is. All right, let's take a look at the moon here. What the hell? I don't even see the ship, man. Whatever. It'll show up. The moon. Tonight, we are going to steal the moon. No, tonight we're putting a McDonald's on this bitch, man. It's easier to see if you just finish the maneuver and then warp back to your parry and adjust. Oh yeah, speaking of warping, we could have been warping a little bit more here. At least on 2 times. Never mind. Just completely fucking up my nav ball. The McDonald's is too powerful to warp. We have to really sit here. I smoked a weed. Yeah, and you got 1 haircut? What are we talking about here? My eyes feel long. They are. They're really long. It's not just a feeling. They actually got longer. That's what it does to you. I don't know if you're familiar with that. Like a racist Asian impression? Oh, long, like wide ways, not long, tall. I thought you meant like the way that like a Mickey Mouse, 1950s Mickey Mouse character looks or something. You should post a picture in the Discord as proof to evaluate the length of your eyes to see if they're truly long. And then as soon as you do, I'm going to take it, Photoshop it to be extra long, and then show it to you and be like, wow, they're really long. Holy fuck, they're long. You can't fool me, CIA? If I was trying to fool you, I'd be asking for feet pics, okay? We already went over this earlier. Lychee is the feet pic guy. He's the bodyguard at the front door. He needs the feet pics. I'm simply saying that if you have a long eye, you got to prove it, you know? I used to have Maisie Williams' left eye as my profile picture for the longest time. I don't even know who Maisie Williams is. Let me guess, unsubbed? Are they an actor? Oh, Arya Stark. Slay Queen. Yeah, we're not going to have very much fuel at all to circulize, huh? Goodbye for viewers. All right, cut it. I'm not fat. I'm not warping in any weird way. But unfortunately, I cannot see what my thing is. Oh, here it is. Okay, I got to burn a little bit longer. Very lightly. The light. The smidgen of a burn. I'm fucking scared, bro. I can't see it. There we go. 170, 160, 150. The RCS is fucking with me, bro. That's what's happening. The RCS is trying to like fix it, but it's actually such a minute thing that it's pushing me away from it. Okay, no more RCS forever then. No more RCS forever, buddy. Oh, and of course, this time now my ship is fucking facing the sun, dude. Now we're fine. Last time I'm fucking in the dark for no reason. The safest thing for me probably is just have like an angle that I want to be like flat in case like if the sun is not facing me again. If I can go flat, then this can rotate. Yeah, like this. Now, no matter where the sun is, I will perfectly be in its beautiful glory. There we go. All right, save. All right, now we just warp. You could decouple your dildo now? No, I need it for the poodle stage still. When we tried to fly earlier and I took it off, it was really bad. I think they're fine for the electric charge because they should hibernate during warps like that, so. Did I just fast forward through my interaction? Surely not, right? I think I just accidentally warped through my thing. I gotta go back. What the hell? I mean, I wasn't paying attention, so fair enough. I guess deserved, but I was so confused. He deleted the 300 saves? No, this is my sandbox world. We built this in sandbox. Career mode is after this. Although I don't know if there's an after this. Like I said, I thought this stream would be a little bit shorter. I thought we were gonna just put a fucking rocket on the bottom of McDonald's and then be gone, but I do need to go through and delete all my saves in the career world though. I honestly just didn't know you could delete them for so long because you can't delete the very top one. You're not allowed to delete the persistent save or whatever. So I just assumed you couldn't delete any of them. I'm getting gaslit. I don't have an encounter on this one. I'm pretty sure I don't have an encounter at least. It should be on the next orbit around. But it's not adjusted. Maybe it really is, but it can't be. No, the moon's over there. Yeah, I'm being fucking gaslit, bro. Can it update, please? Electric is fine. I'm obviously not going to have an interaction. Are you smoking crack, dude? Look at it. It's on the other fucking side of the universe, man. Like, what the hell? Okay, see, now this is where it fucks me. Okay, chill. All right, now come back around. There we go. Where's my interaction? Is it around one more time, really? Surely not. What? 2 more orbits? Really? You think so? I don't. Maybe it is. There's no way, though, right? No, because now I'm landing. Now I'm fucked. Yeah, now I'm crashing into the planet. Yeah, what the hell happened to my maneuver, dude? It's like a damn lie. I think it's because we made the maneuver like 6 orbits in advance, so maybe it just like fucked up. That's so weird. Load before the burn? What do you mean load before the burn, bro? I think we could save it. We have to definitely go past here. There's no interaction. I could have told you that. I think here, though, there's got to be an interaction here, right? Because there's totally, it's not even close. It's not even close, dude. Oh, no, it is kind of close. Yeah, if we go back 1 orbit, I could maybe adjust my maneuver. That's so annoying, though. I shouldn't have to do that. But I do think you're right. Go back 1 save, bro. We have 30 minutes to land this McDonald's, okay? Did we do that the first time? No, I don't think so. Okay. Fast forward around to my periapsis. All right. And then make a maneuver. I would love to play the game in 60 FPS again. I can't lie, bro. It would be nice. Okay, so like this is a fucking lie. This says on my current trajectory, I'm going to be 74,000 away. But I don't even have an interaction at all. We know that. Because when we get over there, it's not fucking true. Why lie to me, bro? Why fucking lie to me, man? I don't understand. I mean, yeah, I could try making a maneuver. I have to maneuver for 0.1 second is fucking crazy. Point 0.2 seconds? Dude, thrust limiter on. Oh, they're not in symmetry. That's why. Why are they not in symmetry? I put them on in symmetry. There we go. 0.1 second burn. Okay, I can do 1 second burn, sure. Burn time 34 seconds. I'm tired of getting fucking lied to, bro. What do you mean burn time 34 seconds? You just said it was 1 second a minute ago. Now it's 7 gas. It was 0.2 gas before. I don't understand. So something's fucked up for sure with this encounter. The game doesn't fucking know what's going on. Yeah, my ball is like upside down right now, which is not great either. Maybe it did reset where I'm controlling it from. No? This is not right at all. My maneuver is not radial in. Why would my maneuver be radial in? Okay, well, that's what I want, but I don't know. It's super bizarre. We're at 81,000, so we shouldn't be getting sucked into the atmosphere, but like, look at our moon periapsis is constantly shifting. From what? Why is this number constantly changing? It's going down. 29,276. It's like just going down, down, down. I'm not on any sort of warping. I'm like, what the hell is this? Why is this like creeping up? What is this thing? Look at everything's shifting. I'm not time warping. I mean, I might as well warp over here and see, but McDonald's is broken the whole game. Like fundamentally, the basics are not working. There's no way this is an interaction, right? I also need to rotate my ship, not be draining itself. There we go. Okay. This just doesn't look right, man. Okay. I mean, that part seems right. I'm not really sure why it had to like mess with us so much, but whatever. Okay, now just circulize. Or just capture. I didn't want to circulize because circulize is going to be too much gas. Just whatever will let me capture. Okay. That's it, bro. Circulize as much as you can. Like a better, like actually make a circle, not just capture. Is it cheaper or something on the initial one? Shouldn't it be the same regardless? Makes a landing cheaper. Okay, well, there's your 210. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, well, either way, it's gonna have to get used, right? So I guess I don't totally understand the difference, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, oh yeah, my things are limited. All right, save. We'll see. We'll see if this works or not. I'm a little I don't know, ever since they betrayed me 5 minutes ago with the trajectories, I'm a little suspicious of this working, but I would love for it to work, man. I would love to land a bitch on the moon. Is the ball swapped? The ball does seem fucked up. This looks right though. Maneuver being close to retrograde. Although this kind of looks like I'm going in the direction. This does look like prograde. I would agree. It's just kind of weird because it's never been. Oh, I think we reversed it earlier because it was wrong. So now it's fixed? Whatever, bro. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to ask any questions. This looks right, though. Maneuver on my retrograde, and my retrograde is the opposite of where I'm headed. Yes, this looks right. Okay. We burn in 18 seconds. $700? We should be able to land, I think. We're draining a lot of electricity trying to keep this ship from rotating. I think we're going to be okay, though. But we are draining like 7 a second. And I have no power right now. Or no power source on the dark side of the moon. Could you imagine looking up and seeing this fucking thing flying above? Like, as an astronaut on the moon? Fuck the ISS, bro. You see a whole ass McDonald's being delivered to you? Holy, man. Probably better than the astronaut food they were eating. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Dish the dildo? Brother, I told you I need a dildo. I need it for the fucking poodle stage. How many times have I said this? It helps counterbalance the weight. The back is very heavy. Maybe in atmosphere, we might not need it. We don't have proof of that. But when we were in atmosphere on Kerbin, I needed the dildo. Trust me, I don't want it as much as you do. I don't want the garbage next to my McDonald's. I mean, we could try it. I'll save. We could try dunking the dildo and then seeing how it goes. I'm just saying we might need it, all right? Why would I watch my apoapsis? That's what the maneuver is for, right? The maneuver's already making my apoapsis come in. Like, you just hit full blast and then let it ride, man. That's the whole point of the maneuver, isn't it? I guess it's true. It has been fucking with us. But I mean, I don't got much of a choice. I got the fuel that's in this stage. That's it, bro. Full send. Once it runs out, we stage and move on. All right. Save. Stage. Okay, now we have to switch to... Actually, we can keep it on this one. Yeah, because the nuclear stage used this as well. We don't have to change anything. Okay. And then I'll probably just wait until we get out here. At our apoapsis, we should bring our periapsis into like 8 and then land, right? Yeah, I agree. Oh, the other way around. Bring the apoapsis down to 8? But why? Because, like, okay, the periapsis, you're going the fastest at the periapsis, what I get. So right now, because the apoapsis is so high, that means I'll be going very fast down here. So it's more time I have to slow down. But if I raise, or if I lower my apoapsis to 8, that becomes my new periapsis. And I'm still going to be going fast on that one. Like, is it not the same? If I spend 120 gas to bring this down to like 80, and then I spend an additional whatever to park, like, why can't I just go here, lower it down to 8, and then like suicide burn onto this? It's like the same either way, right? Either way, I have to slow down my relative speed regardless. Like, either way, I have to burn down basically 600 milliseconds here of gas, according to my orbit ball. I mean, I just saved. I could try it out. Because it'd be cheaper to just lower my periapsis from here, right? It's safer to burn off energy while it's horizontal energy before it gets burnt or converted into vertical energy. Okay, but what's horizontal and vertical when you're in space? What does that even mean? Okay, the periapsis is more horizontal and the apoapsis is more vertical. Right. So at my periapsis right now, I was going 570 meters per second or whatever. But if I just lower this down to like 8, I'll be going faster. I'll probably be going like 650 or something like that, or like 700. So it'll be pretty close, but I could just slow all that down and land. Just get something to 8K? Okay. I'll just bring this to 8K because I feel like that makes more sense to me. All right. Then when we come back around here, we'll just land. I mean, our relative speed is going to be like crazy high compared to this, but We'll just slow down. What the hell is this? Probe? Wait, are they considering my nerve engines to be a probe? There's not an antenna on my nerve engine. Oh, it's the dildo. Oh, which did have a remote guidance unit on it, but it has no connection. What a weird thing to have. Okay, whatever. All right, so basically now I have to slow down 600 meters. And it's only going to get faster as I go over here, so I might as well just start blasting now, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I needed the dildo, bro. Did you see that? I mean, I could also just limit these, but that was like... I didn't even give it any beans there, really. I started slowing it down. It's still... Okay, this is like the tiniest throttle ever. Okay, 1/3 throttle. Starts to push it over. Really? What a bitch, man. This shit's gonna be impossible to drive. I can't go more than like a 16th of a throttle? Well, how interesting. I mean, I guess with RCS I probably could, but I have to save fuel, and the RCS burns liquid fuel, so... I guess we should eventually fall, but it's going to take a really long time. We might actually crash land because we can't slow down. Go back to the VAB? You're fucking crazy, bro. Also, I already did that. That's why they're set up like this. 45, 70.5, 100, and 85.5. I mean, obviously not set up right. I do agree, but... I don't know if it's going to work correctly in the VAB either, is my point, I guess. Because I already tried that in the VAB and it didn't work. So I don't know what would change, you know what I mean? If it didn't work the first time, like... We're definitely going to crash, unfortunately. Because we're already at 2,000 and we're going 480 meters per second. The front is definitely way too strong. Like, these are too strong. Okay, these are still too strong. Now these ones are too strong. My McDonald's is about to explode, bro. My McDonald's is gonna explode. This is so sad. Bro, it flies like fucking ass, man. I think we try once with the dildo to see. I think the dildo helps a little bit. But Something's definitely wrong with the shooting. The thrusting, I should say, not the shooting. Okay, so dump this stage. Oh my god, I dumped the fucking dildo, bro. I staged him like that. Oh. We could also try to mess with the thrusters a little bit, but you can't see the thrusting in real time. So it'd probably just make it worse, I guess. But the front seemed too powerful for sure. Although, was it really the front at that time? Which side was it? I should have paid attention to what it was on top. Was it the dumpster side or what part was it? Okay. Radar periapsis. All right, if I blast. Look at that. Dildo literally fixes everything, bro. Who would have thought, man? Okay, well, hold on a second. Surface ball. This looks not right. Is this right? Maybe this is right, actually. Okay, we have to go down a little bit, though. It does kind of... It still can't do full throttle, but the dildo saves all, man. The one under the solar panel needs to be lowered more. The solar panels are centered. How could you say the one under the solar panel? This one down here, this bottom corner? You think this one down here is too strong? I mean, yeah, this one's at 100. That's probably true. There you go. How do you think that's centered? Okay, well, this one's literally centered, just to be clear. Like, width-wise. Obviously, you're not referring to these two. This is centered in the middle of the ship. This solar panel is slightly more to this corner, yeah, but... I guess from here we could just follow the 10% rule. I mean, we're down close enough. I mean, mathematically with the gas, there's a chance we land this. Although I have just realized that I did the 10% math totally wrong. Oh, yeah. No, I should have been slowing down still. This is not right at all. My bad. This one's definitely going to crash. Maybe not. It'll catch up fast enough. No, maybe we're fine, actually. I don't think we're fine. We're not fine. Oh, my poor McDonald's, man. My poor McDonald's. Okay, go back, go back, go back. Transfer the dildo's fuel? I guess it did have fuel. You think there's that much fuel up there? There might be some, I suppose. I think we have enough fuel though. I just have to land it earlier. I gave up on the fuel burning too soon. That's all. Oh, this is too far back, I think. I thought that was the right save. Might as well take the fuel. I mean, sure, yeah. I forgot about it, honestly. Because it was only there for the burner engines. I wonder how much is in there. Those burner engines were cooking, man. They've been cooking the whole time. But I guess they don't use too much, huh? Oh no, this is the fucked up burn. Okay, I do have to go back one more step then. I saved this after I made a bad move. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Yeah, 16 burners, bro. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be a lot, but could be. Could be way less than I expected, I guess. Okay, so on this part, move this so I don't lose my dildo. And the one that's underneath the solar panel, I would argue it's underneath the like entrance to the drive through the front entrance of the building, but that's fine. Put this on like 92. Okay. And then dump it. Okay, then put this on surface, this on mountain time, put it on retrograde, and then save. All right, and then start to slow down around like 15K. This is my, wait, what? This is after my periapsis. How's this after my periapsis? I can't even bring the fuel in. I have no room for it right now, but there is a lot of fuel in here. They only use oxidizer, they don't use liquid fuel at all? I didn't know that. Okay. I don't know how my periapsis is not. I guess that's how old this save is. I thought that we already did the bringing it to 8 thing, but I guess not. All right, so I'll burn retrograde, bring it down, and then we'll try to land again. What the heck happened, bro? Am I controlling from the right area? I'm holding down shift on my keyboard and it's not accelerating the throttle. I can only do Z and X. I mean, that's 8, but that's definitely not right. Literally, my shift key's not doing anything right now, bro. I think I gotta reload the game or something. There must be something that it's like trying to grab onto. F12? Not doing anything still. All I did was take 2 screenshots. Pressing Alt fixes it for me? I tried that one already. But I thought that was it too. Doesn't seem to be fixing it. Well, if control worked, I'd love for it to work, brother. I think I just gotta reload the game. Oh, control F12. I see. Well, I already got out. The game just wants to fuck with me, man. They know that we're inches away from landing a McDonald's on the moon. And they're like, kill him. He knows too much. Fucking kill him, bro. How dare he land a McDonald's on the moon? He's coming for our business. My intergalactic slop train business is not going to succeed if they land a fucking McDonald's on the moon, man. And they're trying to force me to sit here and listen to Midwest emo even longer. It's Soylent Green. Fucking, it's Big Alien, man. It's Big Pharma. It's Big Alien. They're all working together. They're all the same shit. Same shit, different title. I think this game is fucking broken, man. Oh, hold on. My poor sandbox is going to be ruined forever, man. It took that long to load the sandbox career. Does it generate the physics for like the McDonald's being on the moon like all the time? Is my sandbox forever cursed because I have a fucking 700 part, 2 billion ton ship on the moon? Especially if I put 13 Kerbals on there, which I want to do. I don't know, bro. I don't know. McDonald's on the moon, but at what cost? Literally, bro. Literally. At the cost of my GPU, at the cost of my keyboard not working anymore, at the cost of my saves never loading. My shift and control still don't work. FN F12 has not resolved it. Alt F12 opens up the console. Control F12. I have to close the whole game, bro. Or something must be wrong with the engines. Like throttle, main throttle. Do you have a connection? Oh, you're right. I have limited probe control. Oh, you're right. Because I'm on the other side right now. But I thought I had the nicest fucking antenna out there. I thought for sure it wouldn't be a problem. This is the 100G. Oh, this is the 15G. I grabbed the wrong one, bro. What about my chef hat? There we go. This is 100G. It's got to be good enough. Overpower the Eclipse, bro. You fucking bitch. Okay, now I have it back. Okay, unique. They don't pay you enough around here, that's for sure. The GOAT. I thought my fucking keyboard was broken, bro. That's crazy. All right, now we're chilling. Just do it here. Just do what here? Oh, the debug menu? I think we're good, bro. I think we're actually good now. The burn? What? You can just do it wherever you want? I thought we were supposed to wait until we're like closer. The 8K burn, brother, it's at 8K. What do you mean? You're getting some save psychosis. We've loaded too many saves. You're forgetting what's what. I get it. There's a lot of saves. That's okay. I should not have fast forwarded this far. I kind of wish I didn't do that, but that's fine. Because now I have to fucking land at 8K. It might be okay. Yeah, I'm pumping it out, brother. I'm a little too lazy, honestly, to pump it equidistantly, though. I guess I could. Oh, I'm out of oxidizer. What? Okay. Oh, it didn't actually complete without me. All right, we should be chilling now. Okay, we're at 5K, 6K. We're going 300 meters per second. Technically, we're overdoing the 10% rule currently, so we could slow down. But I certainly don't want to slow down so much that we can't recover because we have very low thrust. Okay, slow down. All right, we're at 160, 190 on top, so we'll start to speed up. Yeah, this thing just slows down so slow, bro. I can't full throttle. I can't hold retrograde and full throttle at the same time. That's why I have to like slow down in a specific way. Okay, hold on. Suicide burning a McDonald's. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We're gonna fucking flip. Yep. That's amazing. That's what I like to see. It wasn't a panic Z. Well, okay, it was a panic Z after the ball fucked me, just to be clear. But I think we're okay. Hold on. Turn off the RCS. I think we only blew up our engines, which are on the bottom anyways, which we don't need if we landed at McDonald's. Hold on a second. Okay, wait. Dump this. Dump the dildo. Okay. We're gonna have to have an engineer come here and like clean up the mess so the dildo's not there. But okay, ignore that. That's a fucking McDonald's on the moon, bro. Hold on, get it in the sunlight. I want to be able to really see it. It's kind of dark. Here, warp to sun time. Oh, baby. The tracking station. You're right. Okay, hold on. Save. Tracking station. We got to clean it up. We got to clean it up, bro. Johnny Kid. Did we go back to the Vab after that one? I don't think that one was for you, unfortunately. I know I said one was for you. I don't think that was the one. Maybe it was. Either way, you get it. You get it, man. Dude, the game takes so long to load. I'm not even loading the McDonald's. I'm loading the tracking station. What the hell, man? Any day now. Any day now. Cut the emo music, man. No more time to be emo. This is the greatest shit ever. You kidding? We landed a McDonald's on the damn moon, bro. This is Midwest emo. It's called Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 4. Could have fooled me. I wouldn't have thought that was a Midwest emo, but that's fine. Okay, McKerbel's probe. Dump it. McKerbel's launch. Fly. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It's time to finally see the McDonald's in action, man. When are you going to send up a Nando's? Nah, we don't do Nando's chicken around here. My bad, man. We could send up like what's the Canadian coffee place? We need Adam here. Send up one of those. We need everybody. I guess Nando's is pretty British. We do need to get one from each country. We could send up a Nando's. Well, okay, but here's the thing. We already have a restaurant. We should send up a Poundland. How about that? We should send up a Poundland so people can buy their, like, you know, what if they need to buy, like, a Christmas card and then also get a McDonald's to eat? Plus, Poundland is, like, the funniest store ever. I'm sorry. I don't care if that's toilet humor for a child. That's fucking hilarious. You guys have Poundland. So that has to go there. Nobody goes to Poundland? Okay, Tesco Express, I guess technically yes. Technically, yes, I should do a Tesco Express, but fuck you, British people. Okay, finally, bro. There it is in the glory. No dildo. Holy shit, man. Look at that. It's the only business on the entire moon. That's fucking awesome. Okay, hold on. Collapse these because these are not technically supposed to be out. It's ruining the aesthetic. And cut this. Ooh, that's fucking clean, bro. McDonald's on the moon, baby. McDonald's on the moon. Oh shit, close this too. Mom's not home. You know what that means. McDonald's on the moon. McDonald's on the moon. Complete with windows. You can see inside. Look at that, bro. And that's actually what's inside. So good. It's so good, bro. Oh, it's so good. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. There's a fucking McDonald's on the moon, bro. And people said it couldn't happen. Dumpster and all. Big Smoke the chef out back smoking a ciggy. Now, on Friday, man, I can't believe I have to wait until Friday. I almost want to do it tomorrow, or on Wednesday. But Wednesday we're playing RimWorld. We need to launch up. I want to launch up all the Kerbals so we can have customers and employees. And I want to launch a rover that can drive up the ramp and use the drive-through. And then I'll feel satisfied. I'll be complete that we actually have a working McDonald's. This is only stage one, okay? Was getting it here. Now I want to bring a car and go through this drive-through and order off this menu. It looks good though. It looks good. Man, it just looks so funny. The grass and like the dumpster on the moon is just so funny. Wow. You're gonna launch a rover too? I'm gonna try, but honestly, the 20 frames a second is really tough. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I got to get a screen cap of this though. I got to post in the Discord to prove all the haters wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's it for today though. We'll be back on Wednesday, 8 a.m. CST. We're going to be playing RimWorld. If you're not familiar with RimWorld, it's a colony civilization builder, like resource management game. But basically, you also have to fly a rocket in that game. So KSP fans, if you've never heard of it before, you might like it still. You don't fly it quite to the same degree as this for all sakes, but the end goal is to fly a rocket ship to escape the world. So RimWorld on Wednesday, I'll be back 8 a.m. CST to stream. And then on Friday, we'll finish the McDonald's trilogy. So I'm sorry if you guys want to see more McDonald's, but we got to put a little hold on it for Wednesday. Come back Friday for McDonald's. That being said, make sure that you follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube if you want to come back on Friday for that stream. Otherwise, you could just remember it, 8 a.m. CST on Friday. I'll be back. Show up on Wednesday if you want to. Otherwise, I appreciate everybody who showed up for this stream regardless. We did put a McDonald's on the moon, so pretty freaking sick stream. That's all I got. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, make sure you join the Discord. Otherwise, I hope you guys have a great day. Have a good rest of your week. It's Monday, so if you're working, doing whatever, I hope you have a good week. And I'll see you guys again on Wednesday. So that's all I got. See you guys.